Red face stream. Hello, hello. Red face stream. Right, we're on. Hello, James. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for dropping in, sir. Let's empty the ice tray and then get ourselves a wee cigarette roll. How are you, James? All good, hopefully, man. Hello, cars. Nice to see you guys. Have you been up to anything today? Have you been doing any racing? How did I like your sexy? How did you like my sexy Dawn livery? Is that one you done for me? Is that one that I styled or something the other day? I have a head like a sieve, James. Remind me what you're talking about. Did you make me a sexy livery? I mean, that I used or anything the other day? Oh, on your Samba, well, it certainly stopped the embarrassment and the shame. There's 8-time Samba bus champion JJ Balding in the house. Hello, JJ. Have you been doing anything today? I was hemming and hawing about where even to get on, so I was no idea what this race is going to be like. I've seen that there's something new in the game as well. Whenever I went into a bit of time trial, there's a Toyota Cup or something. What is that all about? Cars is looking forward to the new time trial. Smoke roll. I was doing a bit of time trial there myself, so I was on race C. I have a shitload more time in it. I have the guts of an full second in it at least, I think, if I can put a lap to gar. I almost improved on the lap that I have now. I was like under a tenth slower than the lap time I have already, and I serve to have a second penalty. So there's bound to be the guts of a full second in it. Cars keeps on getting brilliantly situated penalties. Right. Oh, what was that? Mr. Turismo, get out of here. 500,000 from Mr. Turismo. What a way to start the stream. Give us another 500,000. Go on. Imagine giving me that big pile. Scotty luck or what? Fuck's sake, there's no baiting me today. I could drive this race with my fucking eyes closed. There'll be no stopping me today. 1.5 million from Mr. Turismo. There you go, Scotty. Have that. Huh? Oh, JJ'll be upset. JJ'll be upset. Hello, lad. Nice to see you, man. This down here I'm not sure what it is. It starts on the 30th, which is the 24th. Another 6 days. That starts next Sunday. Well, we'll just throw ourselves in at the deep end, lads. That is the right car as well, isn't it? I'm almost sure it's the Nismo. That's the only one we've got anyway. Mediums. Oh, we're going to need a set of them and a set of them. James says, come out here Las Vegas with that sort of luck. Yes, that would be pretty good, wouldn't it? Coming back home with a shitload. Right, so ideally I'd be happy with a 37 at the moment. Hello Bjorn, nice to see you. JJ, you're back. Your internet died. You need to go back 2 minutes in the stream and see how my stream started. Mr. Turismo handing out fabulous prizes for absolutely fucking free. Oh dear. What the flip? I got a 500,000 and then a million. I got a half a dozen gold bars and then the big triangular stack of gold bars. Yes, wee bit of Scotty luck. Have you seen TGR calendar? I don't know what that is. TGR calendar. Still don't know what it is. I'm thinking what that could stand for, but I'm not sure. Hello Liz. And Olympics is the Toyota GR01 Deep Forest. Fuck's sake. I'll still give it a go, like, but I'm not fussed on that one. THR Toyota Cup. Very embarrassed. The THR is the Toyota Cup that I looked at. I did notice that there was a Toyota Cup. Hello Martin, nice to see you, sir. No worries, Les. Thank you for hanging about, man. Thanks for chilling out with us. Need you guys in. No, there wouldn't be any Sambas. Whoops, says Martin. Just testing. Just that's nothing to worry about, like Martin. You will be starting mid-pack, so Mercedes would be better from here. GTR can't overtake. I was having, hello Doherty, I was having a small lurk at Key there as well, and whatever car he was in. I was thinking to myself, what? Fucking driving past people like they were standing still. So I'm probably going to have to learn a new car. But it's definitely this one for qualifying, because this one has been dominating the boards. Knowing my luck, it'll bloody rain. Enjoy it, Martin. It's a good laugh. It's a good laugh. I was frustrated last night at Samba's because some boy called John thought it was good to single me out and picking me and bully me. I have a fucking plan for John next week. I'm going backwards and I'm going to just try and stop John from driving and ruin his fun. He never goes forward, he only goes backwards and causes mayhem, which was a shitload of fun. I laughed my bollocks off until he brought that mayhem to my fucking door, and it wasn't good last night at all. John didn't even... Oh, John was there. John was targeting me. Even when I was in 9th and 10th place, John was down there hanging about with me. Yes, I mean John JJ. Well, who do you think I'm talking about, Yijit? Yes. So I'm going to have a word with John. I'll start next week, heading backwards. You thought I meant John in 60 seconds? No. Not your main competitor. Leah says, I'll help you do the same. Yes. I hope you noticed that stuff, JJ, that even though I'm in 9th, 10th place, I still have idiots in the room picking on me, singling me out, just because I'm a streamer, letting you fucking win an 8th title. I hope you enjoyed it. Does these cars feel much different in the race, lads, with the fuel and everything on? Been on the right hand side bit. Car says Scotty's gurning, excuses. Yes, I know. Will I tell you, if yous are all allowed to be big girls' blouses, then so am I. Scotty, everyone kills us when we're last. You're VIP because you're OP, and I'm VIP because I'm the streamer and fast. Yes, I would agree with you. It's not fair, but JJ, there should be fucking rules. There should be rules. How do you qualify for the Samba bus race? Turn up. First come, first served, Bjorn. So anyone, the only time we'll actually get rid of someone is if they're in the wrong vehicle or if they're not in the chat. If they're a regular and they're not in the chat, then it'll be alright. But if it's someone who isn't a regular in the chat and I don't really know them, then we'll get rid of them as if there's no regular looking in. Car says, I am not. How dare you? I can't even remember what I said. It must have been something nasty I said about cars there. Unless he's talking to JJ. I'm moaning about the rules. I'm only winding you up, so I am. But I was frustrated last night. About 4 or 5 times I was nowhere near winning, like maybe 14, 15 seconds behind JJ, who was out front going for a championship and all sometimes, and John was back there stuffing me in the walls, stopping in front of me. Hello Wacky, nice to see you. Two and a half minutes. Anyone, any information on this race at all for me? I'm assuming she's a no-stopper. Unless it rains. Just do well, says Cars. I like the way you think. Billy Joe's in the house, hello. Joe, nice to see you, man. This already feels a wee bit different than what it was a wee second ago. I like the applaud from Big Joe. Thank you, Joe. You're a gentleman. Scotty, Luna won a third race last night because a back marker killed you when you were winning, when no wins. I know, I would have preferred you to steal it, but I have to say, as I seen you being tucked out right before the finish line, I kind of laughed my bollocks off, JJ. I did enjoy that. And Luna now has 4 championships. Luna won't get any more than 5. If Luna gets 5 championships, then I will be making sure he gets no more. The same as you. You got very, very lucky. The rest of the chat lulled me into a false sense of security, thinking it was okay for me to put my trust in the rest of the drivers in the lobby to make sure you wouldn't win. You were the only person on 2 points. The whole lobby only had to stop one guy from winning, and they couldn't even do that. I shall not make that mistake again. Wacky says, you know, Sambas is what it is because of no rules and crime, but do you think the teamwork should be banned? It prevents others from winning when it's already decided. I don't know, man, I don't know. You've seen, I mean, some of the arguments that can go on and people falling out, and that's with no rules, Wacky. You know what I mean? If you start to bring in rules, me and Craig was thinking at one point about bringing a rule out, just no going backwards, and seeing how, if that would have made it, because it's not as fun for me like when I'm going backwards. I'm literally only going backwards because I have someone who I'm targeting. Benson is in the house. Hello, Benson. Starting in 9th. Key's up to 4th. He's in the Nismo now. What did Key do there? He must have just done that time of 37.2. Tidge is in the house. Let's throw it a have a good race. Oh dear. Time to make a fool of ourselves. Going backwards to target one person should also be banned. You'll be telling me no contact next. If 1 or 2 players is helping just one driver, he's basically going to win guaranteed. It's not guaranteed, like, because if 1 or 2 players are helping someone else, then it's kind of up to the rest of the lobby to come up with a way to fight back and come up with their own sneaky plan. I mean, to get a way around that. Oscar's in the house. Hello, Oscar. Yes, we are ready for the red face. Quick flick through. Nothing to do. What was that weather like? Oh, here, I don't really want any rain, Mr. Turismo. Right. Terrified granny mode. Hello, Dino. Nice to see you, man. You enjoyed getting murdered. in Sambas. First one of the day, lads. Let's try and not ruin anyone's race. Go, go, go. Oh, come on, man. For fuck's sake. Fucking Leonardo. How was it even? Piss poor awareness, getting revenge in bars and not giving a damn about other people. Big set of dirty tires now as well for good measure. Who was it? Leyenda? Well, I might get the same again. He says, well done, well done, well done fucking you, EGG. You're the one who took it into your own hands. Caused the casualty of the war. That's him in front of us. I ain't gonna flash my lights. Are these powerful? Yes, take that. Tage is in front of us now as well. Come on, give us someone to play with. Oh, needed a left. Bring him back. That's Tej! Oh, Tej! Come here, I want you. I'd love to have a wee waffle with you, Tej. I'm not calling Tej a cheater, no fucking way. Does Tej take shortcuts? Told you, he just knows the track limits, that's all that was. gimme your slipstream. I want it. Dial-up speed for free. Won't you give it to me? A bit understeery there, and as soon as we had a car in front of us with a 30 hour. Not much tower in it either. Any rain in this race? Not at the moment. Hello Gary, nice to see you, man. Thank you very much, sir. Enjoy your meal, enjoy your meal. Probably cheated there. I'll let Mr. Turismo decide on that one. Yes, we did. Definitely a lot of understeer still there with cars in front of you. Haven't even got that close to cars yet. Hello Wind, nice to see you. All good man, all good. First one of the day. John is in the house. JJ, can I ask you a question? If you ask him if you can ask a question, he's just going to tell you no. Have you not learned your lesson? Even there, that understeer is wild. Oh, Mr. Lopez, come back to me. It's a shame we picked that penalty up. We bunched them up there. 4 of them. Hello, Jag. Wee man's in the house too. Nice and early in your brakes, man. A little bit better. Well, there still might be people to play with before the end. Corrects it. Did you boys come here to play Folly the Leader? He's gonna. They did. They're playing Folly the Leader. Tapping each other's arse. Oh, do you not feel guilty? Do you? Yes, well done. He's a good driver, he's a good driver. Pleasure doing business with you two. One more spot for a pat on the back. Oh, oh! Thank you, Matthew. I think Matthew fucking loves pats in the back as well, lads. He'll not be pleased. Oh, Stephen, what was that shit? Awful. Oh, needed a lift as well. Matthew will be coming back out of the straight. I think he was in that quick car. Right, he's 1.7, 1.8. Did he make a mistake or something? Levi's in the house. Hello Levi. Hello Carhall. Nice to see you. Don's in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. Thanks very much for hopping in. First one of the day. James with a fiver again. James, thank you man. Thank you very much. Never have you seen such professionalism as you will on this channel. Thank you very much James. Thank you man. It'll hopefully get even more professional throughout the evening. Good chance to cheat it there. No, right, so you're allowed a big chunk of that. They didn't just drive away from us rapidly, like sure they didn't. Wasn't too bad. Oh, he's had an incident. Come here. I want a piece of you as well, Mr. Lopez. Come on. Go, 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 go. Oh my, you're not going to believe this lads, the boss is on the radio. Yes boss, wild crazy lunges available you say. Okay, okay, I'll do my best. Come on, get me close enough for a wild crazy one. You know I want it. Gonna have all sorts of dirty air around these twisty bits now. Shit didn't want the turn. The understeer is kind of ruining the group 2 still. No it is. Not even that close to the car's leg. The understeer still awful in it. Still be pretty hard to get any kind of side-to-side action and passes done. A pat in the back for the first one. Considering over tucked out, that wasn't too bad. Levi says, Scotty, you should try the 08 Lexus. Wacky says, I have a curved Samsung 27-inch on a movable mount, so it can move when you want it. Do you race bumper cam demo? If so, what's your eye level roughly to the screen? My eye level's right in the middle of my screen basically. I think it's more important to judge the bottom of your screen. Like when I was making my sim rig, I didn't judge it from my eye level. I judged it from, I don't want any of my screen being blocked by my steering wheel. So I had my stream and made sure that my TV was higher than the steering wheel. Carhall with 129 CZK. Thank you Carhall, thank you man. So sat with a win in the CLK. He came away from the back as well, didn't he? Roger is in the house. Hello, Roger. Our hospital shop is closed, so I will spend money here. Thank you, man. Thank you. Much appreciated, sir. Almost at 2k subs. Yes, Roger. Slowly but surely, man. I'm picking a wee one up here and there. Nearly every stream. Wacky says, okay, so Scotty doesn't see Will, but Damo does. You think that's because of the different cameras? No, I didn't think anything about how it would look in the camera. I just didn't want my last rig, if I moved my chair down low as it could go, then my steering wheel was blocking the bottom of the TV. A lot of people probably would have it like that there, but then I kept on having to lift my head up to see my rev counter and stuff like that there. So I just kind of made sure that, like sitting now where I am, I've got about an inch and a half of view before you hit the bottom of my TV over the top of my steering wheel. Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Oh, won't you please take me home? How much of a wait in between? 6 minutes. A pretty nice wee turnover as well. We should try and sneak in order we have a second or something. Woody's in the house. Hello, Woody. Hello, Damo as well, if I didn't say hello to Damo. I think I capped a wee bit of my tyre on that curb. Mr. Turismo, I'm sure would agree. Yes, he does agree. Oh, she did. Or did I? Yes, it did. Wacky has convinced the wife to let him have a rig set up, so just wanted to get it set right. Nice. Now, have you told her that you're thinking of making one yourself, or are you buying one? And if you're buying one, have you told her the price? That's the next question, because you don't want to be spending hundreds and hundreds on a rig, and then when your wife finds out, she fucking burns it on you. That's the last thing you want. The roll on in this here throttle feels a tiny bit different than what it was whenever I was doing time trial. I don't even have time to do another one anyway. Daz is in the house. Hello, Daz. Hello, Scotty. How's the races going today? We've only did one, man. We only did one, a bit of a lonely one. We got tuck out in turn 2 and then just kind of on our own the whole race. But the wee bunch in front of us didn't drive away dramatically quick, and that wee bunch involved Tidge. So hopefully will not be too bad. We'll get 3 or 4 races under our belt here. We can only get quicker. Every time I close my eyes, it's you, and I know now who I am. Yeah, 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 yeah. And I know now the place I go when I'm alone. Do anything I want, be anyone I wanna be, but it is a sight see, and I cannot believe I'm falling. That's where I'm going. Where are you going? Hold it close, don't let this go. Dream catch me, yeah. Dream catch me when I fall. Any rain in these races, do you know there is rain in them? I've not had any rain, but there will be at some point in the week. Or else I won't come back at all. I see you as a mountain, a fountain of God. See you as a distant soul in the setting sun. You as a sound, just as silent as none. I'm yours. Scotty, do something from R.E.M. Tell me a couple of R.E.M. songs. I think R.E.M. sang Losing My Religion or something, but I can't say I know the words yet. What else did they sing? Yeah, it does, more than likely. Although that is kind of what I would prefer it like that. It is nice to have the threat of rain, but Sidewinder sleeps tonight. Don't know it. Losing my religion. I can't say I know the words yet. Oh, life, it's bigger. Bigger than you, and you are not me. Something, something, something. The Zinky Donny's in the house as well. Thanks very much for hopping in. Everybody hurts and everybody cries sometimes. Ugh. Right, will we survive? Try number 2. Who was even in the room this time? Was that our boy back again? He was, a couple in front of us. Flick through. Number 2, let's have a look at that. A beautiful day here at Le Mans. Jim Kohlberg is in the house as well, so is Punks. Nice to see you guys, thanks very much for hopping in. You watched the Isle of Man for the first time, flipping nuts, yeah, madmen, absolute madmen. Should be banned, in my personal opinion, and I am a big motorbike fan, but I think that stuff just plain Russian roulette. So it is. A wee stone, a bird, a rabbit runs out, anything at all in your kitty bread. Anything for me. Oh my goodness. Oh, getting mauled. Right, Matthew, take me places. I've heard the rumours about that car you're in. He's taking me nowhere. A bit of a sail, though, in front of us. Where's my braking zone? Where's my braking zone? Ah, for fuck's sake, look at the speed he is. Shit hitting the fan, where to go, what to do. Oh, he pissed you out, thank you. Anything for me, lads? A sexy car! Sexy car! Get out of the fuck away! Understeer's gonna be shocking now around these. Fuck. Pleasure. He's gotta run, he's gotta run. Oh, that was slow. Okay. Yellow flags were out that day. Oh, it was K25, my goodness. A huge, big, famous YouTuber hauls ass everywhere he goes. Not today. Not in this one. Oh, cheated, lads. Oh, Oscar. Scared the bollocks, keeping Oscar on his toes, keeping him on his toes, lads. As the wiggling began. It's your man from the last race. And I don't know where I'm braking. Would be about there I'm braking. Ah, just nowhere to go. No luck at all. it up for 3 wide. Just a wee cheater. Oh, it's key on his main account as well. I love the head of you because there's a shitload of dirty air. Sorry, it was a bit aggressive. I just didn't want that dirty air there that you're struggling with now yourself. Thank you. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, there's Kay. I'm gonna flash my legs at the man. Get back here, you. Where do you think you're going? That's my pot in the back, Key. Wee bunch of 4. Oh, and every one of them are available. Come on. Understeer. Oh, what was that as well? Thought we were very close to the corner there. I had plenty of time there to nudge into him if I wanted to. Go on you go. Can't see where I'm breaking. Surely you're not getting stopped there. Yes. See that from a mile off. Oh, did I cheat? Oh, I need to take that third gear later. Near lost it there. Again, penalty. Big 1 second as well. Three wide. Jim, just heard your wife finds out. What? Your wife finds out and burns it. I may have just pissed yourself off. No, you're a while back about a sim rig. Yes, he may tell his missus. No hiding that sort of stuff. So he's not. Tim stroked the life out of Tilly. No, he did. Got himself, I believe, a steering wheel, a PlayStation 5. Said nothing, told her nothing at all. He's lucky to be alive. Should hang on to our putt in the back, at least, hopefully. And side to side can down. A big punishing smack of the bum. Oh, he got a wee smack of the bum as well. Oh, decisions, yes, defensive. So you did, good move. The dirty air in Group 2 is annoying. Like, if there were a sort that, this would quickly turn into probably the best group that there was to race in. Another putt in the back, a couple of putts in the back, and we've not really survived one yet. Les reckons we're doing well. It's not a big red face Monday. Do you think so? Well, I'll let you into a secret, Les. We're going to get better. Has anyone checked on him? Make sure he's still alive. Oh, you're talking about Tim? Hello all, nice to see you as well. Thank you very much, sir. Yes, all good, all good. If I got a t-shirt on underneath this, I don't. I'm naked underneath this. I need to find a t-shirt. A wee bit long. Have we any t-shirts now about? Oh, look at that. There's a t-shirt laying right there for me as well to grab. Excuse me 1 wee seconds, lads, till I just exit the screen here and strip. You just can imagine what's going on in the background. Dun, 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 dun. Ah! What's he doing in the background? Third time lucky. I'll hopefully survive the next one. Popcorn with a win in the Nismo. And that CLK looks pretty good along them streets, doesn't it? Hello Tiger, nice to see you. I've actually got a wee cigarette in the ashtray, one I prepared earlier, Blue Peter. Dino says, Scotty, bittersweet news today. I'll be retiring the garden after this next harvest. Sad to give it up. Why is that? Is there a change of law in your state? But excited to start a new chapter. Is there reasons why you're not growing it? You still having yourself a wee smoke? Falling prices and constant offers to buy your house convince you to wipe the slate and make a fresh start, taking the money and running back to legit media work. Right, a new life. I've been hemming and hawing, man, to be honest, about fucking putting my house up for sale as well, and I'm not sure what my plans are for my life at the moment, so I've been hemming and hawing about where I should maybe get the house up for sale and look for somewhere else. Are you still looking all good, Dino, for coming over in July? Not getting that roll on the throttle. Yes, Belfast is still on, and will be a whole lot easier now that you don't have to try and smuggle all your smoke over. Is that what you mean? You'll be temporarily rich for a while, right? I thought you were maybe a bit more relaxed because those couple of tons of smoke you were thinking of bringing over with you, huh? Kifaski Gaming is in the house. Kifaski, nice to meet you, man. Have I had any rain yet? No. I've not had any, although I've only did a couple of races. So I have, so plenty of time yet. I would imagine the weather pattern will slightly change throughout the week. Later on in the week there'll be more rain. CC's in the house as well. Hello CC. How are you, man? You're making lunch, so about to be good. You're making lunch, so about to be good. Are you on a strict diet, CC? That sounds like you're going to have a bit of grass, or a wee bit of lettuce or something. A bit of tomato. Jim says at CC, these guys are hilarious. I hope you're talking about me. I hang about with CC, so I do. In this here chat, I reckon there's a good chance that was a hell of a comment. Key starting on pole, and NSX is there as well. Nice Mario. There's a CLK behind his Momos. He's about to get us before turn 1. Let's throw it a have a good race. Slayers is in the house. Hello Slayers. Hello punks. Try number 3. Da, 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 da. Right, can we just stay in the bunch? Momo's coming for a move ASAP. For Murray up early there again. Here comes Momo's. Nice driving, Momos. Right, 30 hours, Stephen. Big lift. I'm not calling that boy a cheater. Not up to me to call him a cheater. Looks like he got away with that shit as well. Where is that braking zone? Where is it? I can't see with the names. That must be it there. Oh! Oh! They're ghosted. Can we drive through them? They're inside each other. Stay inside each other, lads. Go on, stay inside them. Ah! Oh, hackers. Hackers. Right in front of us as well. Thank goodness. Again, can't see where the braking zone is. I don't know where it is. Is that it? That was it! Oh, sorry, lads. I need to. The last time we were here, we removed all the names. So we did from floating above people's heads. Because of that shit, we were not able to see our braking zones coming up. How did we do that, guys? Anyone remember how we removed that stuff so as we can see the braking zones? It does mean we don't see people whenever they have a penalty, but it's definitely one of those tracks where the names affect you. You can do it now. I'll get disqualified, will I not? Being in pause menu for too long. Race settings display. There's only assist settings available there. Right, you can't do it now, I have to wait the opposite race. We definitely need to move that off. We got lucky there, we didn't affect anyone a lot more. 2 straights in a row, had no idea where it was braking. Oh, the dirty air's annoying in this group too. Like, if that dirty air wasn't there, at the risk of sounding like key, but yes, if that dirty air wasn't there, this group would definitely be up there. My most enjoyable. As soon as you're close to a car at all, it just kicks in. Really bad. Hello Jerry, nice to see you, man. Enjoy your food, Wacky. Nice, Dino, nice. Use bumper cam, you think if it was just to change view? See the way I scared the life out of him there? We're just getting very close to the arch area. That's a tactic. James is in the house as well, having a wee lurk. Thank you, James. Enjoy, man, enjoy. Iron Man's in the house as well. Thank you. No, he's handed it over, thank you. He'll have it again in a wee second. Don't know why I did that. Kinda just for the experience of doing it. We bunch of them on up the road. Pat Nation is probably going to have the both of us boys here. There you the top badass. Go on, baby, you know I love it. Oh! Oh, he's coming, there's no stopping that shit. Or a flash. Oh, I think I cheated. Come on, 2 laps to go, man. There is a pot on the back, just on up the road. And after that poor guy helping us out there, he's released a pressure from the arse area as well. How you find this one, Scotty? I had a wee go over lunchtime, didn't do too well. Still coming to me, Flash, like I'm not flowing, I'm off the pace and lacking a bit of consistency at the moment, but it is Monday. Two of them had cheated that day. The dirty air's a wee bit annoying already. I reckon whenever we do find a flow, the dirty air is going to start annoying me a bit more. Group 2s and dirty air is just ridiculous, man. The cars are beautiful to drive, but I hate that bloody dirty air. A huge effect, even from this here far back. The boss on the radio, yes boss, I can see P11. Yes, he's a wee bit ahead of me. Wild crazy lunges, you can say, from a mile back. Okay, okay, goodness sake. Boss always wanting more from us. Come on, stay with him. Nice and early. Nose in, go, go, go. And surely I've still got a wee whiff of slipstream. Bring him back to me. He was indeed coming back slowly but surely. Was there one more spot available and maybe one piece of shit hits the fan? You get another big pat in the back. Oh. come on, come on. He's surely available. You have to be available now, boys, surely. Man, I'm fucking flashing my lights. You, what was that all about? Yeah, sexy car there now. Oh, that was a wee bit embarrassing, man. That was live on stream, by the way, Lucifer. Live on stream, man. One piece of shit. Go on, someone die. Somebody die. Still, there was no yellow flags. Oh, he's got all sorts of lack of momentum. Oh, wanted bad. I wanted bad. Wild crazy lunges. Come on, Jamie could run through the skin. Boom, boom. He is awfully slow there. He's awfully slow there. He's going to end up in a sexy car. There's a sexy green car. Yes, I'm taking that shit. I'm taking that shit. I'll take you as well. Give me you too. Oh, top 9, baby. Top 9. That was legal as well, lads. Any of you thinking, oh, that was too aggressive. It was barely legal. He turned into me, if anything, at the end there. So he did that guy. And or big potting it back. Key running away with that one quite easily. Thank you, thank you. We need to survive the start, lads. We need to survive the start and not pick up any penalties to settle in. I'd be cool for another one. Let's go on. Treat the car the way it's meant to be treated. Come here, love. There's a good girl. You've done a good job so far today. There's a new wee engine for you. There you go, there you go. Oh, she's over the moon, she's over the moon. The magical sound. Did you not enjoy it then, Flash? I couldn't throw a bloody dart last night here. I couldn't let go of it. It was melting my head. Scampy is in the house as well. Hello, Scampy. You done me a Torino livery for first round of that Olympics thing. A Torino. Right. Remind me. It's Scampy. I'll go to your profile. I can't go to your profile here. Sure I can't. Oh. 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 Oh, there it is there. But we can't, right, I can't look at it. I can't add it to the collection because I'm signed in. Thank you, Mom, thank you. I take it that's going to be a car that I have to buy, or is that a car that you get given whenever you enter the races, or what? I should try and go quicker as well because I have another load of time still left in me if I put one together. It's one of the used cars. Oh, don't forget to turn off the names, yes. How do you do that then, lads? Thank you, Glamour, thank you. Settings. Display settings, did someone say? Any of you know what one? Car name list. Display driver's name, display driver names. What one of these is it we have to take off? Display as online ID. The second one down. Driver list display. The driver list display sounds like it might be the list on the left hand side. Car names. Car names. Car name display. That's it. Off. Right, hopefully that's it sorted. And no time to go for a lap. Fourth down. What? Display settings 1, 2, 3. Fourth down is driver name display online races. Ah, right. So car name display. Driver names is the fourth one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Confirmation. Driver name display. Online races display as online IDs. That must be it. Display as nicknames. No, that's not it. That's not it, you fool. Aye, he says aye. Aye. Live on stream. He's wrong. It must be this one. CC says, good lord, I've never done it before. It'll hopefully be that one. If they're still up, there'll be something else changed. I remember having to do that the last time at this year's track as well, you know, after doing time trial, and then all of a sudden a queue of cars in front of me with all them our names. It was a wee bit annoying because it ended up there was cars in front of us, sometimes with a penalty, and you don't get to see if they have a penalty or not, so we need to be on the ball at the penalty zone in case someone is about to serve a penalty. Kodo was broken again. What's wrong with it, this time, JJ? The curbs? Or people hogging the curbs? the curbs. Same thing again. Throwing a wheel over them and then just you can ride them flat out again. Mr. Turismo. I bet you don't get that shit in ACC. Wacky is back. Did I change the names? I think so, Wacky. I think so. Do you know 100% what it is? We changed that one there. Car name display. So I'm hoping that was it. I'm not 100% sure. We'll find out pretty soon. You love a good club slingshot. Oh, you done very good in the time trial on that one whenever the curbs were like that, didn't you? I don't necessarily think that's like cheating either. Like I think hitting the pause button or driving off the track to serve your penalty and stuff and taking shortcuts and what have you, I think that's a class that as cheating. But if I was doing that race, I'd be using them curbs. I don't think that's cheating. I think that's up to Mr. Turismo to sort that stuff out. Get rid of car names too. What is it? Oh, it was too late. There was no key in this one. I would drop down a split maybe. Split 2 by the looks of it. A few different names. And a couple of GTRs behind us. Top split, big red face. You think is a top split? Nothing. No red faces like, so there's not. Beotive is, well, whatever that word is here, right? And he must be a top notcher then. Bavaris. That's how you spell Bavaris. Oh, from 15th. So he's the danger man. Again, not a cloud in the sky. Key is in a different lobby. Oh, was he a bad boy? Was he a dirty animal? And he's in a drop split. Have I ever played this game before? I have, JJ, I have. I don't know any of the world finalists for flip's sake. I know several of them actually, I'll have you know. Just because I don't know all of them. Right, can we survive? Oh, come on, man, fucking bumper cars. That's not, he's upset with me there now as well. That was fuck all to do with me. Don't you dare try and take me there. Because that you drove into me, trying to take advantage of me there. Oh, I didn't touch him, Mr. Turismo. My goodness. What a fucking start. Give us a wee landy out. I was going to top your arse. I've changed my mind. Sorry, changed my mind. I know you want that slipstream. I want it myself. Oh, my goodness. On the edge. Right, I'll make friends with you now. Come here, I want you. There, take that. Hey, you love it, you love it. There you are, friendship made. Oh, Stephen, stop it. Hey, people don't know how to drive. Go, go, go. It's a hard one to survive, lads. Group 2 usually is pretty dodgy anyway, like. But yeah, definitely a hard one to survive. No, they see me rolling. I've had no fucking luck in this race whatsoever. It's near time to turn into the delivery man. Get a pat in the back again somehow. probably pull away from him around this section. I think that car's not really poor around here. Oh, they're not good around that section here. Yellow flags were out that day. Oh! Fucking 30 years, annoying man. Like fucking, there's no way a car handle like that in real life, surely. It's like it just stops working. Calm down, Kier. I mean, Scotty. I am not. I know it's all the dirty air talk. So it is. It's because it's Group 2, lads. Key talks like that in Group 4. I've heard Key talking about dirty air in Group 4. I've never fucking felt dirty air in Group 4. Boy behind's in an OP car as well, isn't he? Well, in the straight anyway, yes, look at him. Oh, a dodgy connection as well. You're doing business with you, man. It wasn't for keepsies, it was only a wee land of it. No doubt he's thinking the same thing again. Again, no defending it. Oh. Oh! Oh, he's shooting somewhere again, that lap. Might have to give that car a go, you know. She had turned in dead early there and trying to anticipate the dirty air. Hello Nate, nice to see you, man. Distraction in the third, she was like, pretty good. Gain traction in this one third. You see it half decent again. A wee bit safer to plant it. As long as you have decent momentum. And that is a pat on the back. We've got a big penalty as well, like. Although he could have a penalty as well, right enough, because we don't get to see other people's penalties now. Gonna need to crack the door open as well, getting very warm in here now. Apple is in the house. How are you, Apple? Long time no see. Hope you're good, man. Have you moved on to GT7 yet? Or are you still on GT Sport? Your semi GT7, semi GT Sport. The quicker you leave sport, the better, man. It's the way of the future. Well, my first impressions of this week's Daily Race C is it's not as good as what I thought it was going to be. No idea what will happen whenever a wee bit of rain kicks in, if that'll mix things up a bit, but in terms of the majority of the races is going to be dry. A difficult one to survive and stay clean. Kind of relying on other people as well a wee bit. I mean, to drive half decent. You're the fastest North Lake driver on sport at the moment. I know, congratulations, congratulations. I know it's hard to tear yourself away from that, but your brain needs to start realising that there's nobody on fucking GT Sport, and that's why you're the fastest there. I know it's nice to be the fastest, but don't know, would you rather get first place in a group of slow guys or 10th place in a group of fast guys? You need to be a 10th place kind of guy. You do. There's hardly anyone on sport at the moment, and their servers are basically broken. The game doesn't work. The sooner you go full time onto this, the quicker you'll start enjoying it. Did I miss Andy as well? Yes, Andy's in the house. Hello, Andy. Andy with a paragraph. Hey all, haven't been able to say anything till now because he's stunned by the pure genius of Scotty once again. The streamer of the year or some shit like that there. My God, right? With a full paragraph. It was, and we read 90% of that shit. That could have been embarrassing. You always finish first in every damn North Life race. You finished. Again, you threw that in at the end. That makes me think that you just quit out of a whole pile of races at the North Life. Is that what you're trying to tell me there? In a roundabout way, Apple? You only finish races at the North Life if you're going to get first. Anything other but first, and you quit out? I think in a roundabout way, it sounds a bit like that's probably what you're trying to say. JJ says he can't see my messages. He used to still fill out. You would need to promise him that you're going to be nice with him, JJ. Our first finish without even a pat on the back. Murdered. Murdered. If there were votes for Streamer of the Year, I know my vote would be going to him, says Andy. Thank you, Andy. Hell of a comment, man. Oh, right, he said he did unblock you, but you still can't see each other. He's trying to get a pin message like JJ and John does. Ah, poor Andy. Come here for fuck's sake. There you go, Andy. Have that and pinned. We still haven't survived one, lads. The potential of an enjoyable race, like, but 3 or 4 races down and not one of them survived fully a full race, and not really any fault of our own either. I don't particularly like that other car being in the mix. How are you finding race C yourselves? Any of you who've been doing any racing or any lurking or watching at other people doing it? Do you think it's going to be an enjoyable week? I think it's going to be a frustrating week. I think it's going to be very, very hard to survive them. And the last time we were here, the last time everyone was here, there was problems with people getting a DR reset because of bump drafting. So no idea if they've done anything about it yet. But very, very hard for me, I mean, to end this year week doing any kind of improvement in the ratings. You can still get reset for bump drafting. Mary has been a victim of it already. Right, we need to try and remember that then. We don't really want to bump draft too much unless it's the smallest of contacts. I agree, Scotty. From what I've seen today on a few streams, you think it's going to be a tough week. Yeah, it definitely, it feels like an enjoyable one. It's an enjoyable race, but then Group 2 cars are very, very hard. I mean, if you're close to someone on the way into a braking zone, very hard to time your brakes properly, especially when there's 3 or 4 of them all slipstreaming each other, trying to brake as late as possible. If you're in front of a bunch like that, you're probably going to die. You have a very good chance of someone mistiming their brakes. I was hoping it would be a wee bit better. He said right before falling in love with it and starting to dominate. You've been doing race B and had great results, 5 wins and 1/8. Race B is one of those Kodo ones, isn't it? And JJ was saying that the curbs are doing the same stuff again. John is still hanging about with us as well. JJ question, do you wear racing gloves? JJ says no. That would be embarrassing, says JJ. People taking a game way too serious wearing gloves. It's alright wearing goggles and a helmet, like, not gloves. Race B will be ruined once people start finding that we the curb glitch. I would definitely be using it, like myself. Like I say, I don't think that's cheating. I wouldn't class that as cheating myself. It's just a shame. It's not realistic at all. It doesn't feel realistic whenever you throw your wheel over the curb and then all of a sudden you feel like you're on a train. JJ is too professional for gloves. Yes. The thing that you want, John, the thing that you want is a pair of these. These are the OP Strat, especially in Group 1 and Group 2 cars. These will protect your eyes from any bugs and flies and stuff that are flying about the place. So I would keep your eyes open for a set of these here bad boys. You can see I have like a yellowy kind of tint off mine, so even on a poor, dull, rainy kind of day, it still looks like I should be out in my bare belly. But I would highly recommend a pair of goggles for yourself, so I would, and a horn. You need to get yourself a horn. John says it doesn't gain you time if it's the same as the last. If it's the same as the curbs on it the last time, it definitely fucking gains you time the last time. You could just hook onto the curb and that was you. You rallied. I can nearly spoke England today. Around the corner. Outstanding. Andy's been using the Porsche. And not enough time to go for a lap here. I need to try and remember that maybe in between races, although I would be a bit less professional with the chat then. Martin saw Rory try that glitch earlier and he got spun around sharpish. You remember last time being like you were on rails. Yeah, I mean, just takes you to anyone who's going to do that race, they'll definitely need to have a wee practice and see where's the good spot to get on the inside of the curb and what have you. I think the last time it was a wee bit risky as well, but definitely the way to go. Didn't they fix that glitch though after the last Kodo race? There was rumours that they did, but it's back again. Martin says to be fair to JJ, he is a professional hacker. Yes, if JJ picks a penalty up in this here race, I should save the replay as well, shouldn't I, lads, and have a quick nosy and see who's cheating. Who's going into the pause menu to serve their penalties. JJ's put that shit on Twitter. He's twitting and everything. Or tweeting, I think it's called, tweeting on Twitter. Right, I'm gonna open the door a wee crack. Ooh. Back in we come again. There's Ape. Fleisch is turned up in the house this time on the ass area as well. Heat is in the house. Key, Oscar. Key's in that OP car. That's not OP. We do have a CLK behind Fleisch. That'll be no doubt having minimum of side-by-side action with Fleisch into turn one. Hopefully he's not close enough for us. Let's throw out and have a good race to everybody that turned up that day. It would definitely be required. Oh, good luck, lads. Hello, Heat, and good luck, man. Enjoy. We are still yet to just have a clean race. Time for a cup of tea for Andy. Oh, wee bits of rain here and there. Will this be the first one with a splash on the track? Yes, good luck, lads. Murray, time to perfection that time. He still got it. He still got it. Dirty or big lift. Oh my god, it still didn't want to fucking do anything it was told. I even hit the brakes a wee bit. Did it cheat, but yes, it did cheat as well. Oh, Oscar doesn't get accused of cheating there. That was my wee nudge. He got away with it. Man, it's your own line. Anarchy and Flash, it's your own line, man. No interest in it. Whoa. Anybody cheat? Did anybody cheat? No. Although the OP cars, Key and Oscar in front of us now, and cars that are shit around this section. And they're stuck behind other cars as well. Come on. Bring them back to me. Come on, stay with him, man. Oh! Again, hopefully Oster gets away with it. Affected our drive as well. Right, a bit earlier on the brakes this time, Stephen. Come on, Heat. Stay with him, man. Hopefully that's only a wee land of it. Stop it, Stephen. At least we'll learn something on that corner anyway, as Heat misses an apex as well. Oh, needed a lift on the exit. Can we get back close with Eden's Heat around this? We'll have a bit of dirty air, no doubt. Full second as well. I'm thinking of taking second gear early as you can. Third feels a wee bit slow. I see you, baby. Shaking that ass. You know, if I was ahead of you, Heat, before I served this penalty, I might still fucking beat you on the last lap. Hey, don't doesn't look like you're going to catch anyone in front of you as well. Maybe it's time to think about sending it. Oh! Okay, this pleasure doing business. Does it keep us? Let's wiggle for him as well. Come on, go, 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 go! He's still giving us a wiggle. Come on, get him back. Oh dear, this isn't good. Ah, it's not good at all. Oh, for fuck's sake, well, the slam on the brakes there, that car must be awful around that section. And they're really slow as well, usually these cars through this section. Try and get ahead of them before the twisties. I'll tell you what, he's dragging us back to heat. Maybe his bum is twitching a wee bit as we speak. A wee bit of sweaty hands, a trembly leg, boom, dead. Underpant department incident for heat, live on stream. Or will he handle that stuff like an absolute boss? Oh, leave that curb alone, Stephen, leave the curb alone. We're learning a wee bit anyway. I've been tempted to try that curb. We've tried it twice there now. And if you touch it, you better be off the gas. Ah, someone had cheated as well. Cheech is unsubscribed. Away you and watch Stevie DVD. I've heard all about you and Stevie. So I have. I have a good mind of going over and subscribing to Stevie DVD and telling them the history behind Cheech. He'll fucking ban you. What do we think now, lads? It's for a pat in the back again. You know how much I love pats in the back. Is this the same guy who went full send on the last time? Is he going to defend it? Has he learnt his lesson? A chunk. Oh, he was very slow. He parked it on the apex. Nowhere for us to go. Will not take advantage of it. On you go, sir. Again, very, very hard just to survive a race. Jag is in the house. He says this is pure professionalism. That's a hell of a comment. That is a comment from someone who talks all over the world in chats. He's been in chats before, that boy. He knows how to communicate in a chat. What do you think of that ore car that them boys are in? There's quite a lot of them there, like, and they're getting moves done. What do you think of the ghosting on this combination? I can't say it's really came into effect for me. There's been no ghosting like has affected me a whole lot in the race. So, but the dirty air is bad. Heat has called me a dirty dog. I'm gonna say thank you. The dirty air is very annoying. I was worried about it as soon as they said that it was Group 2. I thought that it might ruin the racing, and it kind of does. It'd be different if we were getting a whole lot more rain. If the races were being mixed up with a bit of rain, then the dirty air wouldn't really... You wouldn't even be thinking about the dirty air. Assists are OP on race B, says JJ. And what's race A as well? I can definitely see myself having a couple of days off this week after my first initial 4 or 5 runs around this one. Which assists, all of them I believe, Jag. You just steering assist, braking assist, and then all you have to worry about is making sure that your accelerator is pushed right down as far as it can go, and then it does everything for you. Ollie has super oversteer, the counter steer assist you're talking about. Don't you worry, oh, we can take our time. Sure. I need to beat that third time flies. I got like under a tenth away from my pole position time now, or from my time that I've set now, and I served a half second of a penalty on that lap. So I've definitely got a 37 in me. Again, a poor apex. A decent exit though. Oh, I need it left.
Hello.
Hello, Craig. How's you?
All right, man.
Good,
You in
good.
it? How's the races been?
What, mate?
How's the races been?
Alright, they're not too bad, like, I've had a lot better, but so have the dirty air is a huge effect in stopping people being able to have side-by-side action and stuff, and Group 2s, I've been tuck out 2 or 3 times as well, just how hard it is for our people to time their brakes and stuff in this one.
What about weather? Have you had much weather?
None. I've had no weather whatsoever.
Oh, that was That was going to be the thing that was going to make it exciting, eh?
Yeah, I know.
Well,
Although I have
hopefully.
seen a wee bit of rain in Monarchies.
Right. Ah well, with chances then.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
The heat is on, it's on the ass. Max is in the house, rain or unsubscribe, said Max. How are you, Max? Are you in this race by any chance? Good luck, lads. Max was in this race. Good luck, gentlemen. Scampy likes it wet. Would this be the one where we survived? We'll give Murray a go now. Ain't that not too bad? Very hard, that corner. There any kind of cars in front of you at all. Good chance of cheated there, you know. Living on the edge, looking for a slipstream. Don't do it on me, Mr. Turismo. I don't cheat, for fuck's sake. Wind your necks in. How long have you been watching me for? You should know that shit by now. Ooh, decisions. Where to go, what to do. We bit of you and maybe a bit of you as well. Oh! Holy Toledo! Mr. Turismo, don't you wind your neck in, man. Don't deserve a penalty. Ah, Mr. Turismo. Our first half decent opening lap. Or half an opening lap.
The Grey Wolf, David McLean, is in.
Hello, Mr. Wolf. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for having in, sir. Oh, come on. A couple of cheaters. No, decisions, where to go, what to do. Oh, I was tempted. Thank you, Max. Oh, I think I'm going for a move here as well, you know. Oh, just about dead on. Good save, Max. Good save. Nice racing. Not sure why the ghosting kicked in with the ore cart. He's going for a top. Max, give me a wee land to that. Surely Max would like me behind him. No. He's repaying the favour. But your man goes for his own move now. Because we threatened one. It's a 2-for-1 sale. I've smelt that shit before. Many's a times. As they're tapping each other's ass. Where to go, what to do. Oh! I don't really feel that guilty, you know. Max will not be too pleased. It was the smallest of wee contacts. Oh, are we top? You want to top it again? Go on, you know I love it. Yes, hazard lights for you. Oh, there was no way to get stopped. He mistimed his brakes. It's a frustrating one, like, lads. You're relying on anyone making any sort of wee small mistake as well, like, and you're out and off. Oh, I thought I was serving that. I wasn't. A lovely looking race, like, with all the cars. Nice and close. The penalties kind of ruining stuff as well. Kind of ignore half a second for good measure. Need to start being a lot more aggressive as well. You can see how aggressive everyone else is being. Oh, sorry, Flash. Sorry. I'm not really enjoying it, lads. It looks like a badass race, like, but penalties ruining it. Dirty air ruining it. If there was no penalties, no dirty air, I mean, then the contact and all wouldn't really have a huge effect. And many's that we've tried, like, and there's still none, not even getting close. I mean, to a clean race at all. Oh, there's the Frenchman, a world finalist, Bavaris behind us. Go on, get yourself a run.
Matt is in.
Hello, Matt. Nice to see you, man. Bavaris, is that not how you say his name? At least I know him, and I know that he's a world finalist. I bet you there's people out there don't even know that stuff. Still the top 10 there for us. With one to go. Side by side going down. Anything for me. Nothing for us at the moment. Topped out. I'm not calling him a cheater. It's not up to me, so it's not. that guy just went very, very fast. How did he get away with that shit? Look, now I'm going to be accused of shitting for that there. Not sure. Or seconds. Any better or that or not. Oh, who was that? It was Max. If he gets away with that one as well, I don't know what to say. In fact, he hasn't got away with it. I just can't see penalties. I just can't see penalties. That's a full second of a penalty the man in front of us has at the moment. Yeah, track limits are frustrating in this one. They've always been frustrating in this one. And it doesn't help with a group 2. Very, very hard to judge that dirty air. Now, did he have a 1 second penalty? Does he cheat? I'm watching your hazard lights, boy. No, he didn't cheat. Well done. And a pat on the back should come home with us. Oh, something going on. Oh, someone died as well. Someone died as well. Oscar Wind got a top 5. Matthew P. Steve. I would have won, but Scotty took me out on lap 1, 2, 3 or 4, says Max. Rumours. Rumours that Scotty is scared of Toyota Cup this weekend. I hadn't heard those rumours. What track is it on? Sorry, Flash. Sorry, I know. I was in first gear Slammed it down into first gear, hard on the brakes to try and avoid you as well, man. Sorry. I know it came right after me saying I need to be more aggressive. I'm getting mauled, man. I've been getting mauled every race. Haven't survived one. Wadaddy is in the house. Hello, Wadaddy. Nice to see you, man. It was embarrassing. It was an embarrassing situation, so it was. I didn't feel that guilty whenever I tapped Max. I had the smallest wee tap on Max, almost like a push to pass, but it was that close to being a perfect manoeuvre. I didn't really feel guilty. I bet you Max was a bit upset. He'd be like, oh, you animal. And then your own man tapped the arse and then just mistimed his brakes, I think. Unless Max was that angry that he drove into the back of the Ormond just to get to me. Good chance that's what's happened. We'll not even need to look at the replay, we'll blame Max. And I'm not sure about the rest of these days. I think Fleisch was very early on the brakes. Anyone want to give him on a bit of backup? Or should I just be going? How many have we done now? This must be like 5 or 6. Who is Wadaddy? Wadaddy is in the chat. Wadaddy man madness GT. Say hello, tell him JJ. Or else is this an or person that you can't see who has blocked you? Wadaddy, you. Why? What's wrong with calling him Wadaddy? Why? Daddle? It's Wadaddy. Surely it's Wadaddy. Or should I just call him Mr. Madness? Not Wadaddy. Wadadley? Wadadley? So I left out an L. Wadadley. It's if I said it quick, Wadadley. They're both the same fucking shit, JJ. They're both the same. So they are. It's a wee bit embarrassing. Where's that embarrassing noise? He's only 15, lads. Don't give him too much stick and abuse. I'll probably have to privatise this stream. I saved you from the embarrassment, you fool. I'm not sure if you... When have you ever saved me? I can tell you're talking shite just because of that statement. You have never saved me from embarrassment. You fucking tell me where the non-embarrassment stuff is, pretending, and push me towards the shame and embarrassment every time. Are we going to start surviving these at some point? There's wait. JJ waving at Wadaddy. Wadadly. 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 I ain't gonna end up just calling that man Mr. Madness. Need to call Tisney in here to teach you guys. I have been waiting for fucking years and years on Tisney coming to win the man a fabulous prize. There was even rumours going about at one stage a few months ago that Tidge is not a fan of fabulous prizes. I don't believe it, I don't believe it. If there was one streamer to go to the pub with and have a drink with, I reckon it would be Tidge. Scotty, have you seen Simon's motocross upload? He sent me a very small clip. It was only a few seconds. I think so it was. On WhatsApp. But I'm sure he's got more footage of his day than that. Mr. Glamourhammer says Scott's pronunciations are some of the best on YouTube. Even before I read any further, I'm fucking giving that. What a start to a paragraph. What a start to a paragraph. He continues, totally professional. Even when he gets it wrong, he gets it right. Thank you, Glamour. You got rid of spin to win. Worst decision ever. Bring back. What makes you think I got rid of spin to win? What makes you say? You watch your fucking language in my chat, Flash. What makes you even think that we got rid of spin to win? Spin to win is sitting here, waiting for someone fabulous to come in. You didn't realise that Disney doesn't swear whatsoever. I bet you he slips up sometimes. He's being good. He's being good. Surely there'll have been some point, I'm telling you. 100%. You can be good living Christian. Just do nothing wrong in your life. And if you're into racing, I bet you any money there was a day where Tidge went, fuck. It has happened. I promise you, whether it was offline or not, but that shit has went down 100%. All is still not how to spin to win. It's rigged like the fairground. It's not rigged, man. The fairgrounds are rigged. I know what you mean about the fairground. So I do. They're rigged now. If Tidge was to watch a Scotty Senior stream, he would swear because he'd be mad that he's unprofessional compared to Scotty Senior. What a fucking comment. Yes, what a comment. Tidge would maybe have a wee lurk for a couple of minutes and he'd be like, what? Holy fucking shit. YouTube professionalism has just went up to another level. And then you know what he would do, lads? You know what he would probably do? He'd probably whip out his balls. Yes, yous would all whip them out for him in the chat and he wouldn't be able to resist. He would join the party. At Andy, he does a voiceover after. I bet live he is shouting Scotty, you see. Definitely not, he wouldn't shout that at me, so he wouldn't. Tidge doesn't even swear. Max, you fool. Wee bit embarrassing. Right, we've got Flash on the arse area. I can only apologise for my missed times. Breaks in the last one, Flash. I wonder if Flash has forgiven me. Or is he coming? Is he coming for a piece? He's got wind on his arse as well. None of them are silly cars, but are you professionally moving forwards in the races? I don't know if we've ended up ahead of where we started most of the times, or if we've dropped back, but we're dropping back to start off. That's what we're doing to start off with. Flash says, I think I need to be more aggressive. What's that you think, chat? No pinned message, says JJ. I wouldn't want Tidge to jump in and see you accusing him of swearing. He might ban you from his chat or something, JJ. Keep going, but that was a badass, a hell of an effort. Try another one. I'm sure you've got a pinned one in you somewhere. Right, good luck, lads. Oh, Fleisch looks angry in that picture. Murray was nowhere near fucking right there. He's going to have another try at it. Oh my goodness, we're alive, oh, breathe in, right, we're alive. Oh, that wee nudge, I ain't gonna take that wee nudge, you know. Right. Sorry, Wind. I'm sharing it with Fleisch. Wind still wants a piece. He looks like he's going to have a piece. Go on, Fleisch. You know I love it. Ladies with there. Get in. Go. Oh, underpant department incident for someone. Gives a wee whiff of that slipstream. Oh my goodness, this boy's on the edge. It's Max, no fucking wonder he's on the edge. He's shaking it about. Live on stream, as usual. Head down, Max. It's your own. Why did you do that? I'm gonna send it on you now. Oh my goodness. Oh. Yes, this is why we need a handbrake, Mr. Turismo, for situations like this. Is that still Max? Come on, Max, big comeback, man. Huh? What do we think? That was our best opening lap that we've had. This shit's hit the fan for someone else, it seems. Daily B's good, but too short. No, Roger, no, haven't tried it. I believe the curb glitch is back in it as well. We're going to lose a shitload of time through this section now. Oh, someone else died. trying to struggle in the braking zone, you know. Haha, what did it do there, Mr. Turismo? This combo's making me look like a complete hacker, lads. Rain looks inbound. I don't see nothing. Mr. Turismo never lets cheaters get away with it. No, I know. He's too strict but today. He's way too strict on this combo. And he's never, Mr. Turismo himself personally has never been a race car driver. He's only in charge of the shit. He's never actually raced himself. So sometimes he's full of shit. Sometimes he's just well out of order. Oscar wanting a piece of the sexy livery. You can't blame the young man. Could we have anything for him? I'm not saying that he cheated. He knows the track limits, that Oscar boy. That was Max's fault. That was Max's fault, Oscar. That was fuck all to do with me. I was about to pull off a badass pass on you, and Max was like, fuck this shit. I want to be seen live on stream going full send. Yes, hello Arkies. Just as I was about to pull off a badass pass on Oscar, Max can't see shit and he wants it. Got no brakes, Max, yes. He's no doubt back there having to apologise to poor Oscar, a casualty of Max's war. I'm in fourth there as well. So I was. I was about to pull off a badass double pass over your badass pass. It was a good effort, but it ended up a bit embarrassing. Live on stream, that poor Oscar fella, that's who I'm thinking of. There's rumours, lads, that I'm a wee bit lonely and might want a dash for cash at the end of this one, Max. Yes, these R2 become available. Oh, yellow flags! Oscar on the edge. Oh, Oscar is busting for a piece. Can he hunt us down? Did anybody cheat? Somebody cheated. Not a lot though. And hopefully we'll drop Oscar a tad around here as he drives up on us like we're standing still. Enjoy you some dirty air there, Oscar. Come on, bring them back. 2 laps to go. Go on, have some. No, they're tapping each other's ass. Give me some side-to-side action up there, lads. It's a race. So it is. Side-by-sides, please. Mr. Puffet, the Frenchman. Bonjour, je m'appelle Scott, Seigneur. Three of them on up the road there as well. If they get into some side-by-side action, there's a pat in the back up there. Don't wish it away. Don't look at it like it's forever. Side by sides between you and me, I could honestly say that things can only get better. And while I'm away, dust out the demons inside, and it won't be long before you and me run to the place in our hearts where we hide. And I guess that's why they call it the blues. Time on my hands could be time spent with you, laughing like children, living like lovers, rolling like thunder under the covers. Ugh. Go, 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 come on! And I guess that's why they called it the blues. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, baby. Side by side, they're all available, lads. Every one of them is available on the final lap of the race. Come here. I don't want it off you yet. Take that. There. I know you love it. Go and get them. Kick up a stink. Oh, we stayed a bit too close to him there. Affected him. He had an underpant department incident. Can I get a whiff of his slipstream? Come on, give it to me. Share that shit. You know I want it, Pippi. A pat on the back. At the moment, Cam will bring it home. He's tapping the ass as well. As late as we're there. Oh, a chunk! A chunk! Come on, go, go, go! Run! Who was that? My goodness. Here comes Oscar as well in his OP car. Oh, my goodness, they're going to want it off me, maybe. Slightly narrow on the defensive. Oh, just about defended, that's it. This boy's going to be slow at the end of the lap. No holding Oscar back now. Go on, Oscar, where do you want it? I hope that's not for keepsies. Only a wee land of it. I see you, baby. Shaking that ass. Don't tell Oscar, but I got a feeling. Ooh. A sexy nose was almost placed just to keep Oscar on his toes. We're hot around the outside. Just to perk it back in. Did anyone cheat? Did anyone cheat? No. Oh, he cheated! Right in front of us. Right. And these two are going to be slow around here. They're still available, I think. Come on, give me a good section. Boom. Boom. Go, go, go. Come on. They're going to be very slow through the last couple of chicanes. Chunk, chunk! Oh, there was a sexy noser! He just turned in as if it weren't there. Oh, oh, oh! That'll do, that'll do. Oh, nice finish, nice finish. The boss will be proud of me. The boss will be proud of me. He'd be like, all right, it didn't work out, like. But 110% effort was put in that day. It's enjoyable, it's an enjoyable race, like it's just trying to bloody survive and them penalties. Very, very frustrating. So it is, if it wasn't for the penalties, the actual racing would be a whole lot better. All that cheering, you thought it was battling for a podium. You should enjoy every battle in the race. So you should, if you're battling for a top 10, you should enjoy it. Lexus, someone in the Lexus was the win. Don't know, couldn't tell you what car that is he's in. Don't see many of them other cars, that one that Oscar's in, the CLK, in the last couple of races. You thought I was ahead of you by about 3 seconds? No, my shit hit the fan. I can't even remember what happened. I had a very good opening, half a lap. And then, me and Max had a wiggle in front of me, the way he likes to shake his arse. Which meant that I had to then send it on him. Instead of him just staying in the slip and trying to catch the boys in front. Why did you throw your shit at the fan? Are you talking to me, JJ? I had way too much shit in the car. It was hard to make it through that race. It stank. People's SR already beginning to suffer. Yes, I would imagine so, man. It's alright, like, but you're not going to get, if you have 10 races, you might get 2 or 3 real enjoyable, nice clean ones. Hopefully people will get cleaner throughout the week, like, but Group 2's hard to keep it clean. Group 2 and Group 1, very, very hard for people. You can't really be too upset if you're punted a wee bit whenever there's a big bunch of them all there. Extremely difficult. Anyone else got the buzzing? Yes, we're saying that there the other week as well. On my main account there seems to be buzzing. So I've no idea what the difference is on my main account compared to my second account, but the last couple of times I've been on my main account, you've all been telling me about the buzzing. I still have my headset. I could stick my headset on and see if that removed it. Seems okay now. Max wants an SR reset. He needs to be DRB before the next GTWC. Why they changed that, I never know. GTWC sounds crap. The last time Max was on this track, he got a DR reset, did he? He likes drifting it and shaking that arse when he's on camera. Happy memories, he says. Yes, I remember that shit. That got me in or 30 wins. Easy wins. Starting from the front. If you look at Max's statistics, let's actually do that shit now. Have you set a lap time, Max? Huh? If he has, it's a piss poor lap time. Max, are you not on my friends list? Have you not set a lap time? Don't think he set a lap time. 69 likes. Holy Toledo. Some people would say the exact perfect amount of likes that they want. David M is in the house. He says, I was watching some other streamers tonight. Then I thought they were not what I was seeking. What I needed was a professional streamer and ended up here. Attention please, attention please. David has entered with a pinned message. Hell of a comment, hell of a comment. Well done, David, well done. You're going to try the end of the straight. What is it? You're going to try the end of the straight strat? Oh, you're talking to Max. We're not friends. I have a lap time. Oh, well, fuck you too, Max. Hey, I'm only pretending to be your friend. So if you think I like you, you're wrong. You're wrong. Don't make me time you out. I'll do it. Fire me a friend request, Egypt. Are you on this leaderboard then? What lap time have you even got? I'm not scrolling down that much. I'm embarrassing for Max. Hasn't even threw me a friend request, and he has sent me pictures and all of himself in hot pants working at his car, and we're not even friends. You did a 118 or something, I know, but I'm not scrolling down to a bloody 118, so I'm not. A 118, you talk some shite, so you do. You're starting behind me, aren't you? There he is there, right? To the office with yourself. 2,414 races. And he does have an OR account, I think. He's an American account as well. No idea how many more races he's done on that, but he's done a shitload of races on this. 478 wins. 1,543 top fives. It's as well it doesn't keep track of your drifts, because the screen, I'd need a bigger TV. I'm saying then, nothing, lads. Yep, I am. Under 2 minutes and we're back for another one. Heat says, I think every vid the Super GT comments on, he shows it the Kaz, you reckon? You think? Well, Kaz, aka Mr. Turismo, I believe you're talking about. Some people do call him Kaz, who don't really know him that well. Me and Mr. Turismo's already like that. I'm sure you know. Anyone who watches me a lot will see that he doesn't punish me for penalties and cheating and all. Sometimes he's clearly someone else. He's left someone else in charge today, and they don't realise who I am. He's probably just told them Scotty Senior, and now they don't realise this is my second account. They fixed the escape road back here and brought back the curb hack. Yes, because it's PD. It's what they do. He's probably seen your ARC video recently. You haven't seen Kimmy or ARC in a while. I've seen ARC in Waffling Away in Keys. I mean, so I have. And I've not seen Kimmy in a while. I've heard other people saying that they've seen Kimmy and he's cleaned up his act. He's just cleaning up his ratings. He hasn't cleaned up his act. And I've not spoken with ARC, so I haven't. Max heard a rumour that Mr. Turismo is adding Scotty as the next music rally in April update. Yes. That would be good, wouldn't it? Back in, starting in 4th. Have we dropped down a split? Well, if we have flashes, it came down. Ape is still here. No, it's still, I don't know if it's top split or not. It is top split. Look at the sexiness coming from the back. Mr. Bray. Ramiro was in the house. Let's throw it up. Have a good race. Kimmy was causing mayhem at Suzuka last week. Very plausible rumour, that one. Samba Bus Music Rally. Good luck, lads. Still have not survived one race all day in terms of just a clean race. No incidents. Not even talking about missing an apex. I just mean no penalties, no crashes. That's all I'm asking. Safety checks complete. Good luck, lads. Good luck. Oh, oh, oh. The weather is looking like we could have a bit of rain, and it's a wee bit damp. It's a wee bit damp on the track. Like, I wish I knew how to drive in the rain. Ha! Windscreen wipers and everything is on. Even needed a wee touch of brakes for that one. Almost up to the line. Granny most even, nice and early. She's still got plenty of grip like. Oh! There was no grip there. And that's going to be a penalty even though we've lost a shitload of time already through it. No, I got away with no penalty. Over the line now. And the car's not going to stop, Stephen. Really early. Oh, oh, we're halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. Take my hands, we'll make it as well. Whoa, I will lift and a coast and a nice and early. What is that weather like? Missing us at the moment. Oh, I know P-car. No defending that. What side does he want it? Boys, he must be thinking of sending it to me, you know. Surely you can't go round there at that speed. Come on, come on, come on! That car's slow in this section. Come on, coconuts, Stephen, coconuts. Take it. Come on, go, go, go. He'll have it back, but at least we didn't lose that wee second through that section. The fucking ground's wet, GG. Oh, was it swaps again? We'll hold them offline anyway. Oh, look at the radar! My goodness, there was a race that day. Oh my goodness, I'm breathing in, lads, I'm breathing in. Where to go, what to do? Oh, and he's ghosted. Let me in! Let me in! He's in the OP car. Let's follow the OP car. Yes, come on. Come on, stay out with me, I'll top your arse. No, he's changed his mind as well. Oh, nice move, nowhere for us to go. Not sure why the ghosting is kicking in. The ghosting is kicking in quite a bit. If them two stay inside each other, I'm going inside them too. Go on, lads. Go on. That's it. Go on, baby. Right through them. Hold on, you'll eat your heart out. Oh! Oh, nice racing, lads. Nice racing. Oh, I'm tempted. Again, lovely racing all round. Oh, the hackers. Oh dear, that was very slow around there. Guy behind getting a good run on us there. I'm going to be stuck behind these slow cars now through the chicanes. Should have set the phone for somebody. Thank you. Mr. Coquet up behind us. Coming for a pace. We're not stopping that shit. We're not stopping that shit. Both of them's more than likely going to have it. Try and only lose one. Right. And Coquet's bound to be going places that I've never been before. Oh, let's be brave as fuck, huh? Coquet goes a wee bit deep. Stay inside him, stay inside him! Oh, don't unghost! Ah, he unghosted. He's left the inside open. Shit, hitting the fan on up the road as well. Are we tagging the arse for ourselves from Mr. Bray? Still there. In the queue. fucking hell! What was that? You're going to lose some time here. Why are you in 5th gear? Pat on the back, very fucking hard in this one. Side by side, going down on up the road. It can't be fast. I ain't going back to Yamagiba. So see you. Catch you later, Damo. Thank you for chilling out with us, man. Enjoy Yamagiba. Oh. They're still there, lads, they're still there. And the boy at the front is catching the other three on up the road. Oh, good save. Come on, big coconuts, see if we can get a wee bit of speed for free. Oh, too big your coconuts were that day. My goodness. Somehow we're alive, somehow we're still alive. Threw away a putt in the back wanting more. Oh, with a slipstream as well was all we wanted. Oh, it's all went wrong. That was the most enjoyable one we've had today as well. Up until then. That was pretty good. That was intense. Did you try and start on the intermediates? Yeah, you might have got the win, man, if it had worked out. That's been the most enjoyable one we've had today, but still loads of incidents going down. Bits of contact here, there and everywhere. You're not going to believe this, lads. The fucking boss is on the radio. Yes, boss, I can see 12th position as well. Yes. Right. Okay, I'll do my best, man. I'll do my best. Always wanting an R1 spot. Oh, nowhere to go. An entertaining one, an entertaining one. Yeah. Any of the WAT races that they've done, Flash, there's not really been many races that actually requires proper intermediates or proper wets. Sure, there's not. It always seems to be just a wee splash. That was a fun one while it lasted. How you finding it anyway, Flash, yourself? What is your conclusion of this week's Daily Race C? I have to say, my conclusion is I wish it would have been a wee bit better. I've done a video from the motocross yesterday. Nice, Jerry. I'll have a nosy at that later, man. It'll probably make me start wanting to go on a motorbike. Bjorn had a nice race on intermediates the night. First 3 laps was raining. Whoa, living on a prayer, take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Whoa, living on a prayer, living on a prayer. No, definitely not as fun as Group 4. Group 4 or Group 3, man. Group 2, I love driving the Group 2 cars. The Group 2 cars feel amazing to drive on time trial. As soon as you put them in a race, then the dirty air does kill them. Like, I can't really say. I've noticed a small bit of dirty air in Group 3, but nothing to get frustrated or anything about. You just need to slightly change your line or something to, try to compensate for that stuff. I can't say I've really noticed it at all in Group 4, so I haven't. But Group 2, for much I liked driving the Group 2 cars from I've started actually racing them, the races are crap. Trying to get close side by side, racing and all, going down is very, very difficult. The steering is too slow to get through the chicane on a pad in Group 2. You loved Group 2 around Spa a few weeks ago. You got back to A. I've struggled with them. I love driving them, like, they're really enjoyable to drive, but as soon as you put other cars on the track, they're hard to drive. Much harder. Clone Fan is in the house. Hello, Clone Fan. Nice to see you, sir. Thanks very much for hopping in and joining us, guys. Feel free to headbutt the like and all that stuff. 49 in the house. The NSX was good in the rain. For how little we're going to get rain. I think like Fly said earlier, the majority of the races is going to be mostly dry. Maybe a wee splash, intending you to maybe try and stick it out on a set of hard tires. Just seemed to click for you around Spa. The only one I've really enjoyed in Group 2s for actual racing was Sardinia backwards. Sardinia backwards, can't remember if it was in GT Sport or in this one, but I was expecting it to be shit as well. And then there was only one corner on the track, I think, that really affected the understeer. It was a good combo. Are we still clinging to A+? Of course we are, for fuck's sake, lads. Look at that. I'm an A+ driver. Any of you who were doubting my driving standards, shame on you, shame on you. Of course I'm still an A+er. Never doubted me. I think that sounds like a probably, maybe, definitely. Anyone curious as to why we haven't seen that young sensation superstar of the future, JJ Balding, been brave enough to do any of these races? Does he Does he always start racing whenever I end the stream, lads? Is that whenever he comes out? Oh, way there, whoa, living on a prayer. Has he been in tonight? No, I've not seen him. He's been in the chat. We've not seen him in any races. You know what he's like, but JJ doesn't like turning up unless he's hauling ass, you know. So he'll probably be doing some time trial mode, secret practice with a door locked, blinds closed, lights turned down low. So as when he does eventually turn up, and people say, "Ah, I've only done a couple of laps," he'd be telling lies, like he'd be telling lies. But that's what he'll say. That's what he'll say. CC thinks he's doing time trial on race B, trying to max out the curb hack. Yes. He loves doing that as well. He tried to get me to cheat one time, lads. He tried to get me to cheat one time on GT Sport. Sardegna C backwards. Turn 1 isn't a lift and a brake, believe it or not. That's where I was losing all my time. It's a flat out head first into the wall and just crash, and then a nice exit. JJ, I think, was first in the world that week, and he was laughing. He was like, "They're all cheating. Everyone's cheating, Scotty. Go and look at the leaderboard, look at the replays." And we went and looked, and we laughed our bollocks off at everyone cheating. And then 2 minutes later, JJ said, "Check the leaderboard," and he was number 1. He was like, "That's not how you fucking cheat. That's how you cheat." Starting in 5th, wind on the ass area. Doubtinator in as well. Mr. Bray, Slayers, Cookie, Super GT was in the house. Can you believe it? Let's throw to have a good race. What car was he in? He was in an Nismo. And smearing ice cream over his belly. Yep. Good luck, lads, good luck. Doubtinator has wrote to Super GT. It says, "Nice to see you again." He's busting for a reply. Steve does reply, but he didn't tag him. He didn't tag him. He's a wee bit devastated, is Doubtinator. I've been there before. Good luck, lads. Okay, it'd be lovely to get a clean one. Not a cloud to be seen in the sky. Doubtinator is in the OP, well, it's not the OP car, it's the slowest car, but the car that is able to pass. So, wind. We'll be having some side-to-side action, no doubt. There's your man, taps his arse. Wake up, says CC. I'm not saying he cheated. I'm saying he fucking hacked the life out of it, Mr. Turismo. I don't get to see his penalty, but that's a penalty, lads. I'm pretty confident. Tried to hold it. Did hold it. Just ended up losing time though. Wanted to sneak through there but wind. We flashed the lights, no worries man. Oh! Oh! Oh, for fuck's sake, OP cars in a straight line. Where to go, what to do? Ha ha ha! Don't go there. Don't do that. Ah, and straight away, lap one lads, it's over for us already. Don't even really want to come back race. Yes, I'm gonna have a chill out, I'm gonna have a chill. What boss? Immediately? Like this lap? No, lift and coast you say? It could explode in the face? Right, okay, I'm coming back, I'm not taking that sort of chance. No, I don't care if you want me to stay out. Make space in the garage. I'm coming fucking back. I'm not putting my life at risk for you. No, I've done it too many times, man. I'm on my way in. A bomb been planted. Hello, Bungaroo. Sorry, lads. Some idiot has planted a bomb under the planet. Where is the pit? Oh, here it is. The first rage pit of the day, although it was technically not a rage pit because you heard it yourselves there, didn't you? You heard the boss saying that it was probably Slayers, I think he said it was. A big red face for Slayers. I would agree, Andy, I would agree. Disgraceful behaviour. Professional pit entry, says Cheech. Thank you, Cheech, that's a hell of a comment. Smoke break. One of the hardest races to survive that there's been. There was a very hard one to survive a while back as well. I can't remember what combination it was, but this one is definitely right up there. Suzuka in the SF19s was ridiculously hard to survive as well. Road Atlanta flashbacks. I come back and you're in the pits again. You've been there the whole time. Stop you telling lies. You've been waiting for this situation. You have. Tell the truth. I maybe should have stayed out there, you know, Super GTs in this one. Maybe ended up in a race. Is your car the OP one? Yes, it's the OP one. It's the fastest all-rounder. But that or car that people are jumping into, the CLK or something, it's kind of throwing a spanner in the works of the race. So it is. It's like ridiculously quick in a straight line and then ridiculously slow in the corners. This one's mental for trying to survive, let alone be on the pace. Yeah. Hard to. When you're repeatedly having incidents and not surviving as well, it just takes longer then to learn fucking how to survive, where the shit's going to hit the fan and stuff. And like I say, Group 2 cars, very, very touchy and quick. Extremely hard for everyone to stay clean. Fly says this race exposes your lack of skill. It exposes some of the dirty tricks that competitors are willing to get up to ruin your race and bait you. A bomb, like, imagine planting a bomb under the bonnet. And now we're not even allowed to touch the car, and at the moment we have to sit here just and hope it doesn't go off. If you lose the train, you're done. When you're at the front of the train as well, Flash, when there's people behind you, if there's 2 or 3 of them behind you, very, very hard, I mean, just to stay clean and not receive any wee nudges here and there. Surely that shows that the BOP is working. I don't think it shows it's working good, but Martin, I don't think anyone, I mean, kind of wants a car that is ridiculously fast on a straight and ridiculously slow. It definitely mixes up the race and throws a spanner in the works, but it would be a lot nicer all round racing if everyone was in a one make. If it was a one make, I used to hate the Group 1 races whenever there was a mix of cars. You had some people jumping into those really old cars that are OP in a straight line and top speed. You used to drive past you at about 40-50 mile an hour difference in speed. I don't think a BOP should be easy to sort out. It should be impossible for the fastest car on the track, the fastest car in a group, should not be able to pull away from the slowest car in the group when the slowest car is in the slipstream. How hard is that to work out? You'd think that would be pretty easy for them to do. Like, there's a whole pile of cars that whenever there's an OP car, even if you get a better exit and you're super glued to his bumper, the OP car just drives away from you. Past 10 already. GR3 BOP, says JJ with a big laughy face. He's laughing at Mr. Turismo's BOP. He's gonna say something now about the Supra. The Supra is broken. Look, here he comes. I told you. Supra drives away from almost every other Group 3 car, no matter how close you are. The BMW can hang with it if you're within half a second on the exit. So if you're within a half a second, you're not going to pass it. Like, you can't pass it, but at least you can stay with it. Anything more than half a second back and it just drives away. The poor Porsche just gets left standing still. Bungaroo says, hope everyone is well. You've just had an artificial hip. Hopefully you feel a lot better with it, man. Hopefully it's improved your life. The Supra's dominating the Yagawami. JJ, is that track one that I know? Is that one of the tracks that I know? I don't think it is. Yagagiwa. It better get nerfed on Thursday. The Supra is just a joke. I have heard a whole lot of people starting off jokes. Like an Irishman, an Englishman, a Scotsman walk into a bar and start talking about a Supra and stuff like that, and then I just stop listening to the jokes as well. Knock knock, who's there? Supra who? There's an update on Thursday then. Probably a good chance, because the Olympics start on Thursday. So they do, so a good chance that there'd be an update. You don't know many tracks, to be honest, says JJ. Want me to prove you wrong? Monza, Interlagos, all the Tokyos, so that'll be an R6. That's me up to 8 tracks already. All the Sardegnas, which is an R6, that's 8. That's me up to 14 tracks that I know already. Most of the Magoras, which is probably an R20 fucking tracks, because there's that many Magoras, but we'll say an R6 Magoras we know, and that'll be me up to 18 tracks that we know. We've got Suzuka, that'll be 19. Goodwood, that'll be 20. And I've hardly even thought about it. I reckon if I was to think a bit more, I could probably get 30 tracks. 30 tracks that I know easily. Brands Hatch, I know Brands Hatch. Imagine not mentioning the Nords as well. Nordschleife, the one and only track. You don't even know the name of the track because you've been calling it Magora for 2 years. Majora, goodness sake! I'm not French or whatever it is, whatever part of the world it's from. In my neck of the woods, it's called Magora. Although on TV they'd probably say, "Hello and welcome to Majora." His pronunciation of things isn't amazing, just ask Tavares. How do you say Tavares' name? Tavares. What is wrong about my pronunciation of that man's name? You all know what I mean, but every time. I think you like to throw difficult words into the chat sometimes to test me out. Flash fucking loves it. Sometimes Flash comes up with a paragraph that has several testing words in it. Monza. I can pronounce Monza. Alright, I would love, one of my favourite tracks was always what did you call it? Canada? What did you call it? Can't even remember the name, but it was always one of my favourite tracks. I would love to get it on the track. Spa, I know Spa. Yeah, I definitely know Montreal. That's it. I would love Montreal. It's always been a beautiful track. Or the Brazilian track, Inter Milan. How about trying a lovely seaside village of Norfolk here? Yes, I love the seaside as well. So do Jerry. I think that was Jerry hinting at me that I know the seaside. Both combinations. I don't really like the gardens and stuff, but I still know them. We're near up to 30 tracks already. JJ is regretting saying that. Where is the embarrassed noise? Wee bit embarrassing. Loudsy is in the house. Hello, or Lounsey. Greetings from Lounsey Land, Australia. You waiting for the rain? No, there was a bomb planted under the bonnet. So there was. The boss, I was about to haul ass, believe it or not, and the boss came on the radio demanding we immediately return to the pit lane. There's an FIA investigation. That's a great lobby, that one, and it beat Steve. Did Steve leave? Has Steve left? We beat him so bad, he gave up the ghost. Someone told you there's a new touring car game coming out. Anyone know anything about it? Haven't heard anything. Looking forward to experiencing iRacing. Not sure I'll like it or if I'll stick at it and play it much, but looking forward to just being able to experience it. Don't you worry. Steve's on 1 rage quit today. You're on 5, which technically makes you better. Yes, like if it was all about who can rage quit the best, Steve has nothing on you today anyway. JJ says you're getting iRacing. No, definitely. Whenever I get my PC and all sorted out, I'll definitely. I don't know if I'll play it a whole lot, like, but I'll try it for sure. I want to see how it feels, but I suspect I'll not enjoy it as much as this here. And then I'll hopefully have Streamlabs and stuff. For example, if I was sitting now with a PC streaming through Streamlabs, I could just say, fuck this race, I'm going to play GT Sport. If I wanted to. I wouldn't want to, like, but I could if I wanted to. Or SnowRunner at the end of the streams and all, you'd be like, just stick SnowRunner on. And I'll just be boom boom. Open the room. For flip's sake, so the professional GT streams are coming to an end? No, they are not. GT Sport is my favourite game, I'll have you know. And you know what I'm like. You know what I'm like, lads, with settings and all. I do want... I want the experience iRacing just because everyone loves it, and I want to experience it. But I don't think it'll take over like from GT Sport. I honestly don't. I think I'll still enjoy GT Sport the best. Just quick and easy to jump into. You might lose your A+ after this one, by the way, says JJ. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me that, JJ. Don't know what I would do without you. You thought iRacing was expensive and a subscription only game. It is a subscription only. So it is. I think it's $5.99 a month or something. But you don't have to pay for a full year or anything or whatever like that. You can get it for a month or 6 months or a year or whatever. I've no idea if I'll even enjoy it or anything, but I'll get the experience it anyway, and I'll know what it's like. I'll know how it feels and stuff. Just a rumour. I think that rumour is going to be true. Well, we're just about. Here comes the drop in subscribers. I'm only A, lads. If any of yous, I'm almost A+. I'm almost an A+ driver, and I've been there before in the past. So if any of yous are interested in seeing what it takes to work your way from A up to A+, stay tuned. It's even coming through the curtains, full beam, no hiding it. I probably could fucking hide it, so I could. Trying to tell me there's no hiding it. I could hide it. I have a mask here somewhere, you know. I'd fucking hide that shit now. So well, trying to give me sticking the views. I can't hide stuff, for goodness sake. You must think I'm an amateur. You must think I'm an amateur, lads. I'm prepared for this shit. What looks the nicest? Will we go for a silver one, or will we go for one that does have a wee bit of a red face in it as well? We could go for that shit. Around the head. Need to tie a wee bit of a knot in that. Make it a bit tighter. Bear with me, lads, whilst I professionally up my game. As people are trying to hand out sticking abuse in the chat. It's blinding me, for fuck's sake. I know I'm not ready yet, I'm not finished. Give us a minute, for fuck's sake. Surely that shit's hid. Is that not hid? Martin says that's somehow worse. This reminds me of a mission in Grand Theft Auto. I need a lighthouse emoji. Yous are telling lies, you just can't even see the redness, so you just can't. Is this Scotty's alternate account? It is a second account that we don't give a damn about. What the flip? As Cars came back to, don't tell him, lads, don't tell him what I've did. Let's see if he can guess. Cars, what's different about today's stream? Quiz question, how smart is Cars? I hear you wonder to yourself. Is it maybe the dartboard in the background? Is there a new number in the dartboard? Is that mask red or am I still glowing? I'm fucking putting a different mask on now. Hello, Heat. Nothing to see here. There's nothing to see here. So there's not. Just put your feet up. Try not to get into too much of a conversation with JJ or Flash. JJ or Flash aren't really wanting to talk to anybody at the moment. So just ignore them and I think it's dying down now, lads. It definitely is. I'm starting to feel like I can remove it a wee bit. For any of you who are interested in these up-to-date masks from just about 6 years ago in the pound shops for 99 pence they were. That's going to take all week to die down, says Martin. Well, luckily for me, I'm not going anywhere. I'm ticked in, haven't I? Yes, we're ticked in quite professionally. You're not sure my windscreen will handle the heat of your face that my face is producing. It's the motherfucking D-O-double-G Snoop Dogg. That is definitely hiding it. You know it is. Andy's getting a little worried for Scotty, a grown man with his own dressing up box, my own dressing up cave. My own dressing up cave. I've got, you should see some of the hot pants that I've got. I've got green frilly hot pants that I don't use them a whole lot, like special occasions when a song comes on that's good for twerking and stuff. Scotty should do ice baths to cool down the big red face. Stop it, lads! Have I not got a boo? No, that's a burp. Oh, that's a fart. Excuse me. Is are all like big cats today? What are you like? Yeah, I know Group 4 would have been pretty badass. Oh, we're in trouble, lads. We're in trouble. Oh, we're in a drop split. We're in a drop split. Mark. Oh. JJ's back. His internet is still shite again. Did cars guess? Yes, he did. He seen that one of the hamlets have been swapped around at the bar. This has turned into a full lighthouse stream. Well, how do you know I'll not fucking haul ass now? I'm telling you, we'll see what I'm made of now. Handing out stick and abuse there. I'll fucking win this one. Bungaroo says, do you have the Supra? I'm not allowed to use it in this one. I believe JJ said it is a Group 2 car now. Be best for the fans if this was privatised. I should be doing this after your comments. See it blinding anyone wanting to catch up on the stream, says Martin. He's a funny fella, that Martin one. Not a story for the grandkids, says JJ. Well done. Oh, yous are full. Yous are full of your wee funny comments at the moment. Show them what you're made of. I'll try to. Hopefully I'm not made of shit. This one's gonna fucking rain on me as well. I bet you any money, lads, in a drop split lobby like this where we need a good result, we'll get a last. On an unusual line, just to keep the man behind on his toes. No stopping him, he's coming for a piece. Look at him. Oh, you know I love it. He's heard the rumours. Come on, I'm ready for it. You know I want it. Top it, baby. Come on, give me it. Ooh, yes, a dream team was forming at the front. He's now got another guy on his arse area and a queue of them back there. Come on, nail yourself a corner. Certainly got a better exit than Emmons anyway, I think. And again, an unusual line will hog the life out of it, just to keep them on their toes. Oh, side to side, let's share that stuff. I don't want to be accused of not being very, very fair. I'm in fourth. What are you doing in fourth, man? Fucking hell. When you need to get away. Still they were clinging, and still a hungry big bunch in the background. If you want my slipstream, you better fucking follow. I'm gonna wiggle on you. Chunk of yay, roll it on, go, go, go. Ooh! 1.2. They've got a slightly better exit there than us. Wave at the helicopter pilot, he's a fan, Not sure if you've seen him with the Scotty Senior flag out the window there. Rain radar, yes and no, thank you. We'll get on the next straight. Not a cloud in sight. Woohoo! Just in case he doesn't want it as well. He doesn't. Even though he's only getting a wee bit. Made a wee bit of time on us there. Again, we'll hog it. .3, they were edging back, lads. They're edging back. Good sake. Back off. Give a man a break. Skirty accelerating now on that curb. James, with $5 US. I'll read that in just a second like an absolute pro, don't you worry. I've got that shit. Oh, James says picked up some magic herbs just now. Enjoy, man. 25% and 24.7% THC. You'll blow some smoke my way. I'll catch that shit. Oh, come on. Oh, that was piss poor. I didn't, Mr. Turismo. Told you I didn't. He's on his own back there, thinking about me. He's got a big enough gap to only be thinking about me. Oh! Oh my goodness! How did he get that one? Hotboxed the lobby, whatever that means. He's back in the slip. How did you get that one? A wee bit worse than me, so I'll take an unusual line. And he starts coming back at us once again. Yes, he's volleying us everywhere we go now. How was your drive out of that one? Not as good as my drive out of that one. Go on, keep getting up. Keep getting up. Up to 0.5 before it starts coming back. Come on. Go. How'd you get that one? He's keeping me on my toes, lads. He's keeping me on my toes. Make any sort of wee mistake and he's got us. Oh, need to be left. Come on. Oh. I was down to 1.1 there. Chunkity chunk. Oh. Maybe a bit too much of a chunk there. Made a bit of time on him. A couple of tenths. With 2 to go. Chunk of yay, go. Nice and early, get your nose in. Come on, give me a good corner. Oh, if you sit in the car with the windows up, it's called hot boxing. Oh fuck, I love hot boxing. That was one of my favourite things to do back in the day. Oh, he's died as well. Release the pressure from the ass area. Just no penalties. So for any of you wanting to clip, perhaps someone going from A to A plus, say, how to grind your way up to A plus, hopefully at the end of this race you'll be able to clip that wee bit as well. Has anyone ever made it to A plus by doing magic tricks and all? I bet you they haven't. Let's do that. So we'll start with nothing there and one there, and we'll transfer that over. Right, we'll miss the gear, but lost a wee bit of time there, but that doesn't matter. So we'll have that one there. We'll take another one out of here and throw it over. That's two there now. That's two magic tricks. So it is a second lost though for each magic trick. We'll do a wee bit with our eyes closed. No hands. We're steering wheel legs wobbling. So we want no eyes, no hands, two magic tricks. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. Is that class as country music, that? Bit of pop music. Yo, I tell you what I want, what I really, really want. Go tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I tell you what I want, what I really, really want. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I wanna really, really, really want a zig. Ah, and a wee bit of pop music for you as well. What else have we got? Blues, and I guess that's why they called it the blues. Time on my hands. I ain't going for fucking 3 tricks. Yes, go on. No one has ever done 3 of them. He is coming back at me like. Chunk. Granny mode. Chunk. Look at them. Oh, there's 2 of them. That's nothing for me to worry about. They're not even thinking about me, those 2. They're thinking about each other. I am going to go for a 4th magic trick, lads. I shouldn't. I know I shouldn't. It's never been done in the history of Gran Turismo, but I will hopefully be the first. On the straight, the steering wheel loves the wobble. So we've got 3 over here now. You can see here's another one. Boom! 4. I'll slow it down for you after the race and let you see exactly how that magic trick is done as well. Cheech is unsubscribed. Why? Fans want the what? Want to see high heels. There's only you who wants to see high heels. I'll do more. I'll have to phone the fucking Guinness Book of Records. So we'll go. No hands, totally blind. Don't like how the steering wheel's doing that, but we'll try it again. 3 times blind. I think that's 4 blind stuff from the start of the race, and still looking like he could win. He is coming back at me like. Headbutt the like, please. Hell, you should even subscribe if you feel the need. There's even a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. So everybody come on, hit with the like please. Everybody, yeah, if you feel the need. 3 of them back there. Again, I'm going for 5 times it was blind. The steering wheel's wobbling like fuck, like every time I let go of it. Risky manoeuvres. What should I do instead? I'm going to finish the race out of the fucking rig. How about that for a finish? I'll finish the race out of the rig. The car will finish on its own over the line. Would that not be a record? You were thinking my knees? What is it? You just have more stuff that you just think I need to be doing to be up to the professional level. This boy is getting pretty close. Oh, and that was a piss poor corner too. Chunk, 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 chunk. You fucking know what's going into the Guinness Book of Records, lads. You know what shit's going into the Guinness Book of Records. I'm not even getting back in the rig. Let that car enjoy that victory itself. What happened? What happened in that race, lads? What happened in that race? Huh? The balls were whipped out that day. The fans went fucking wild. Thank you very much. The winner of the race appears to have nobody in the damn vehicle. That was 4 magic tricks. 5 times blind with no hands, couple of jokes, couple of songs, and not even in the car at the finish line. If you know a professional YouTuber who has done more than that in a race, let me know. I want to fucking subscribe to him. Cheers. Actors in the house, low actor, professional. Now, let's see. Did we do what we hoped? Oh, we didn't. We're still A, but we're fully topped out on A if that bar is anything to go by. If they had given me another 1 point there, I'd have been next. I don't have enough packets for any more points. Ray is in the house. Hello Ray. I come on the chat and find Scotty ranting, but he's P1. What's he ranting about? I can't even remember. I was doing tricks and stuff, man. I wanted to do something that went down in the history books. Wrote down, I'll telephone Mr. Turismo, or Mr. Guinness, sorry, Mr. Turismo. I'll telephone Mr. Guinness later and tell him about that race. I think at the moment, the Guinness Book of Records that Mr. Turismo has me in for is beating JJ while doing 3 magic tricks, 4 different styles of music, and a 360, I think. Although we can't do 360s anymore because there's no handbreaker. CC has clipped something, Andy's clipped something as well. Smoke break, I deserve a wee smoke break after that. might sneak us back up. What were you boys saying I needed to do with my knees? Huh? Haha, you said you'll only be impressed if I can get through the chicane with no hands. That would have been particularly impressive. JJ wanted a story about Cheech and Key. She says, looks like you're having a ball racing on this track. That's the only one I've survived, believe it or not, all day. A very, very risky combination. Fun, but I'm just not having the fun at the moment. But you can see, like, it looks fun. A nice big bunch of cars all together, passing each other all the time. So we just, if you can stay involved in the bunch, there's definitely fun to be had on it. It's just extremely difficult, I mean, to survive races and stay nice and consistent. You're lucky you didn't knock the wheel with my nail when it jumped out across the line. Yep, that was professionally done. It was always under control. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. And if anyone don't like it, Lars, I love Stolt. Lars, I'll call you Lars. Lars, is that the Lars that I know from iRacing, who frequently chills out with Ollie and Benson and stuff? Is this you, Lars, or is this a new Lars? Have I tried throwing darts today after my troubles last night? No, I haven't, but I'll be able to throw them. I'll be able to throw them, no problem, because I haven't had a smoke. I'll prove that to you now. Smoke doesn't go at all with throwing darts, man. I changed my darts and also did the heavier ones, more just for the bounce outs. See, it's easy whenever you're not smoking. You should have seen the state of me, man. The other night, I couldn't let go. I was like this. And the fucking thing just wouldn't leave my hand. Lars says no, it's a different Lars. No iRacing for you. Nice to meet you, man. Thanks very much for hopping in. Heat just got reset. Oh. Fuck, Heat. I'm sorry, I'm struggling to keep a straight face for you, man. I know. I do want you to feel like I'm not laughing at you. I'm not laughing. Look. I feel your pain. I feel your pain. How bad of a reset was it? Was it a full proper reset? You always have a smoke before playing? I noticed it starting to affect me years and years ago, mate, whenever I was actually at, darts. I used to roll myself a couple of joints and bring them, to darts with me. And I would start smoking as soon as my game was over. So sometimes you'd be on first and you'd be smoking from the start of the night, and sometimes you'd be on last. And then I didn't smoke until after it. So I didn't, but no, JJ, I don't. I'm still only an A driver at the moment. But if you would like to see how to gain A+, stay tuned. Hopefully in the very next race. But yeah, I started having a wee smoke before I went to darts. And before I played and all as well. And I noticed it. Starting to affect me whenever I had a wee smoke before playing. JJ says, how embarrassing. You know what I would find highly embarrassing? For my favourite subscriber, my #1 fan, to be spannerless, live on stream for the rest of the stream. How embarrassing would that be, JJ? Huh? I don't know if I could handle that amount of embarrassment. I reckon he might cheer up. The only thing you do without a smoke is wake up. Right, well, we're back up into the proper lobbies now anyway. Unfortunately, this is the place where we seem to get our arse whipped. P5's dirty. Yes, that SSNR guy. I'll keep an eye on him, Max. Thank you for warning me. Try you and drive bloody forward, Max, as well. Instead of shaking your arse and drifting it and trying to look stylish. Very embarrassing for you if you mod me. I'm prepared to go through that embarrassment if you keep speaking to me like that. I am. Don't you think I won't do it? Oh, a wee bit of wet weather. Good luck, lads, good luck. Right, can we survive one in the big boy lobby? Thank you, Yorkies. Did Murray time it to perfection this time? He fucking did. Why are you over there? You weren't looking. You're not even looking where you're going, Max. God, stop it. You idiot. Look what you've done. See what happens when you fucking wiggle. Come here, I try and go round here, I say to you. Come here, I want it. Yes, don't fuck about with me, boy. I'll have you for breakfast. Oh, I hear shit hitting the fan in the background as well, lads. And Max is no longer there. Yes, when you show off in front of people. You know, sometimes that stuff can come back to haunt you. And poor Max found out that day. Live on stream. Where was he going there at the start? A bit of a brain fade. Yes, something went on behind us. Right, can we get back up? India with a slip. Just out of it, they're all going to drive away at the moment. Max says P4 is dirty. There was nothing dirty about that. There was nothing dirty about that. Just had you for breakfast, Max, like an absolute boss. Look at them making friends up there as well. Oh, went over the line. Mr. Turismo is checking the replay as we speak. Got away with it. call out video from Max. I didn't even have any contact with him. I'm going to save the replay. We'll go and enjoy that afterwards. There was no contact from me whatsoever. Come on, come on. I love a wee whiff. Look, they're still making friends up there, Mr. Ape and Doc. Look at them. Race each other, lads. Trying to keep up with Nicholas. Where did he come from behind us? My goodness. He holds some fucking arser. Yes, go on. You may take that off me. I'm not... Oh, that's high. No wonder he was going so fast. He fucking cheated. Can you believe that? Live on stream as well. He's coming for us, like. Scotty hates track friendships blossoming. No, I do not. I fucking love being friendly on the track. Max loves rubbing it in people's faces, drifting it out and all. You show off like that. If you're too fast and too skillful when you go to a racetrack and you're trying to rub that skill and speed in people's faces, someone's going full send on you, and I was the full sender that time. I was Postman Pat, the delivery man. Do a donut. I've no handbraker. I've no handbrake, man. Or I'd be doing all sorts of stuff for the fans. Trust me. Again, trying to push way too hard. Cheating bastard. Why did you do that? I'm not looking. Sometimes if you don't look, he doesn't say nothing to you. Any of you want to know how to hack the game, you've just seen how. Right, and there's no holding the man back, but he has had a shitload of speed. He's bound to be taking me places. Whatever side you want it, man, go and get them. That's a shameful livery there you're in as well. Prefer not to be too close to him, but don't want his slow section to be slowing us down. Just want some speed for free. car going to get slowed down now through the chicanes. Well, not really much. Not much at all. Go on. Go and get them, son. Take me with ye. Nice and early, get your nose in. Wee touch of the brakes. No, I've had no rain at all, heat. The whole day. A wee cloud and that was it. And still we receive speed 43. Although he's not catching the R2 unless they have an incident, and I don't see why they would have an incident. They've been tapping each other's arse up there from the start. Max is back up behind us now, 3.2, determined to hunt us down. Max, a full second off us there nearly. Fucking hell. Where am I lost in that time? Seconds, go away, Max. I'm fucking hauling ass back there. Oh my god, he's a man on a mission. Making me push harder than I would like to be pushing. 1.7. He won't go away, lads. He won't go away. Oh my goodness. Oh, what was that shit? Go, go, go. He's well in the slip now. A wee whiff of slipstream for ourselves, a stronger whiff than what he's got. Are we pulling away? We're edging away, just a tad. Max, you don't want any of this, man. You don't want any of that. That's a piece, Steve, you've got. There was no stopping him. He wouldn't listen to his lads. He's flashing his fucking headlights and everything. Max, you should do a donut. So you should, and leave me alone. It appeared like there was no stopping Mr. Max Power. Look, still flashing his headlights. I see you. Don't just check my fucking arse at you, but I'll do it. Yes. Oh, he was all over the house area. Where would you like it, young man? Oh, you want it on the right, do you? Yes, I know you want a bit of my sexy livery. Look at him putting the squeeze on. We'll hold him offline. Or should we have huge coconuts and go right around the outside and break late as fuck and leave a sexy no, sir? It is a race after all, Max. Good move, good move. Hopefully that's not for keepsies. Oh, come on. Stay with him. Who was going to get a pit party? Yes, you may go defensive. You know I'll fucking send it on you. The boss is on the radio. They didn't. Why are you not defending that? You're going to make me fucking go full send. What are you doing? He's trying to drop a wheel to drift it in front of the camera. So he did. That was a deliberate drop of the wheel. Trying to rub it in her face again. Just how badass of a driver he is. And I did warn you, when you do that on people, they'll go full send. Can't we get close enough? Max, you're hauling ass, man. What the fuck was that? What sort of lines is the man using? Oh, needed a left, needed a left. That was a hell of a fucking line there he used. Learning all the hacker lines and everything in this one, so we are. Right, a chunk of you. How's your drive? How's your drive, Max? Nice and early. Get in. Oh, the guy in front is going to slow Max down. Hey, just make sure but don't cheat. Oh, what's that smell? I hear you think to yourselves. Yous are right. It is indeed a 2-for-1 sale on the final lap of the race. Oh, Max. Oh! Try and make Max go for his own sand. Go on, his brakes will be shite. Sand it on them. He does sand it. Did he get stopped? No! He looked like a fucking fool in the end, lads. He's cheated. He has to have cheated. If he doesn't get a big penalty smack for that, there's something. He's a fucking hacker, lads. Mr. Turismo, you wouldn't be allowed to get away with that there on ACC. I can assure you of that. Definitely not. We've got a North boy coming in an OP car now as well. I could like to be ahead of you before this. And I go as late as I dare. Surely you're not getting stopped there, are you? He did get stopped. Tony drag us on up. We need one spot for a piece, Steve. And how much of a penalty has Max got? If Max doesn't get a penalty to smack him, to bring him back to us, that was a badass fucking line he did. so far ahead, and I know. Can I appeal? How much of a penalty have you got? I can't see anyone's penalties. How much did he smack your bum? If it's only a wee half-second penalty, that's the way to do it every fucking lap. Again, he dropped the wheel on badness there to try and get the arse out. Look at him. Yes. Me. Right. Is any of these available? As we are in their slow section, 2 of them had a wee penalty as well. Oh, lads. Maybe. Just maybe. I'm not saying he cheated. I'm not in charge of the rules. Bounty off, but, huh? Surely that's a top 5. I think he cheated. No, he got away with no penalty. Max, how much of a penalty did you get for that? You were hauling ass there as well. What car are you in? You're in the Nismo too, so I've no excuses. I pushed him. Do you think there was contact there? I didn't think there was contact. I thought I slowed down. I got very close to him, like, but I don't think there was contact. So I don't. Or I felt guilty. And I thought to myself, oh, I hope he doesn't get a penalty. We'll have to apologise. But if he'd have got a penalty, or I'd have took it. I didn't feel like there was any contact. Iconic is in the house. Hello, Iconic. Will you be doing the IOC? I'm not sure what the IOC is. Yes, we'll save the replay and have a nosy. Replay saved. What is the IOC? Yeah, you're flying, Max. You're hauling ass, man. You hunted me down there like I was standing still. Let's see how I sorted Max out at the start of the race, but and we'll see what happened to him. Oh, here he is, daydreaming. Where is he fucking going? Into the wall, onto the grass, worrying me, and then once he's there, I'm gonna send it. And then on board with Max because some shit hits the fan for him. Oh! 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 He leg drifting like. He loves himself a drift. That was unlucky. That was unlucky. 3 wide back there. Let's go on board. The boys behind. I got pretty fucking lucky there as well. Right. Lap 2. Lap 3. Lap 4. Lap 5. It was lap 5, wasn't it? And we're wanting to be on board with me. Oh, the Olympic Esports Series, yes, I'll have a dig at the Olympics. I'll definitely have a wee dig at it. Although I'm not overly fussed on the combination that they did. I believe they did one of the new tracks. But hopefully I'll fall in love with a new track. You had a moment with Slayers at the end as well. Let's go on board with Max. Max basically being forced into a full send because of that sexy green car. And I was only pretending, I was never going full send. Right, let's see how much you get punished for that shit. Basically cheated 3 times there in one go. 1.5 seconds, 1.5 seconds, so it was a good enough penalty. Why is that a penalty? Well, if you see how far behind I am now, perhaps that's an indication of just how much fucking time you made on me. I was on your bumper on the way into that corner, and now you're 100 yards away from me. It was a full hacking line. You're not allowed to use 2 accounts with the Olympics. You'd hardly want to use 2 anyway. You wouldn't. I'll probably do it on the main one because it's not a race. Sure, it's not. It's just like a time trial. So I'll use the main account. But I very much doubt we'll have any pace at that new track. Why are you being penalised for me taking the corner much slower? Well, it's the track limits. So it is. They're awful. That was a very fast line that you did, Max. It was. Look at him dropping a wheel, trying to show off. Still, even at this stage, he fucking loves it, doesn't he? He loves it. Right, let's see where we thought. Right, it was here. I thought there was no contact. No, there was. I thought there was none. At the time, I thought I just timed that to perfection. But that is why he's got away with the penalty then. On board with him. Oh, there was, definitely. A piece, Steve. Back in for an R1. Sorry, Max, you wanted me to see something at the end of that one as well, but you didn't. You didn't hit him hard enough. If you wanted the precision, I'm glad I didn't get the precision there, to be honest, because I didn't think there was contact during the race. I was like on the brakes during that contact, and I thought I had just got stopped in time and just kind of scared him, got close enough to scare him off the track. So yeah, quite happy that I didn't end up getting that spot. That would have been shameful. Back in with a couple of minutes to go. RBA plus, lads. RBA plus. What are the best 3 tips to the newcomers like you? Like, subscribe and hit the bell for tips and to bump into a lot of fast guys in the chat. Are you on a hand controller? If you're on a hand controller, I can't really advise you much on a hand controller, really. I've never played it on a hand controller. I've only been on the wheel. But just enjoy it, man. If you enjoy playing the game, then you will play the game more, and the more you play, the more you'll learn and the faster you'll get. JJ says move to a different game. Ignore JJ. Unless you like pain. That was a nice plug. I've got songs and everything to plug it. What do you hear? The like, please. You should even subscribe if you feel the need. There's even a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. So everybody come on, head up the like, please. I got a sub. Thank you very much, man. Nice to meet you. Yeah, if you're a beginner and you're on a wheel or you're just enjoying the game, then just have fun. Heat says, Scotty, check the friends rankings, would you? Heat must have went faster than me. Yep, he did. Look at him. I have a 37 in me, like, Heat. I mean, do you feel like you've much more in it? I was under 1/10 slower. I had a 38.6 with a half-second penalty served on that lap. So, like, I felt like I lost a full second at least serving that half-second penalty. The bell too, so professional. Thank you very much. Stop it, lads. Stop it. Stop it! You're going to make me blush. Fuck's sake, lads. Stop it! Oh, lad. Thank you, lads. Thank you. A hell of a chat we've got. Max in front of us again. We've got a buffet on the arse area. Good luck, Max. Last one for you, unless it isn't. You'll only make this your last one if you haul ass and you beat me. I reckon if I sort you out, you'll be back. JJ says King Kong balls. Thank you, lads. Thank you. Good luck, any of you having a day. Safety checks complete. Listen to them all revving it out, trying to get rid of all their fuel. Just, sorry, it was me. Every trick in the book, lads. Every trick in the fucking book. Stop it! Keep on going past the radar. Wood, Murray, Walker, time. The start to perfection. Let's find out. That was pretty good timing. Max, what are you doing, man? Why do you not want to win races when there's a YouTuber behind you? It's awful behaviour. Anything for me on the exit. I want it, Max. Give me that shit. Nice and early. Touch the curb. Oh, Max! It's embarrassing, for fuck's sake. Traffic jam being caused. Dirty tires as well. Oh dear, I'd love no one to be behind me so they could have a wiggle. The car's not going to stop for me. Oh, I got contact there. Surely that's legal now. There was fucking contact, Mr. Turismo. Oh my God. Mayhem at the start of this one. Somehow still alive. Mauled. My goodness. Right, come on. Settle into it. Oh my goodness, the shit hitting the fan. There must be something for me. There must be something for me here. Yes, there must be for me. That OP car is going to have to go out the pass. Can I maybe sneak one on him. No, it's not going to work. Brave as fuck, and he was nice and clean. Breathe in, Stephen, and you're behind an OP car. Go, go, go. If he's smart, he's coming out to the OP car. Where to go, what to do. Let's top you and maybe force you into going for your own one. Oh, and the brakes hard. Oh my goodness, this one has been fucking non-stop action from start to finish. And we're nowhere near fucking finished. I'm leaving it there, I'm leaving it there. Surely you're not getting stopped. He did get stopped. Good move. Oh! He's trying to go around the outside him. They're both available now, surely. On the action. Oh! That was fucking hard to beat Max, you animal. Just as we were about to line up 2 for 1, look at him. Oh, mauled, fuck. Everyone going full send. Come on, come on. My goodness, what a fucking lap one. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on, man. Come on, come on. And for fuck's sake, he's wiggling for 12th. Don't do it, man. Look ahead of you. Again, I could go for it. I'm not going to. There's a wee queue of them up there. We are going to need to go for it now if we get a chance. Let's get the hazards on, indicating. Thank you, glad you're doing business. Come on, come on. Max, what are you doing in the pits? Oh! That's why he's in the fucking pits! Oh my goodness! I didn't see that shit coming. He's looked at the radar, there must be a shitload of rain coming. Nice and early. And again, it's not going to stop. Really early on the brakes. You were hoping for more? I wondered. Well, take a slipstream, man. There's speed for free there. I'm only after topping your ass. No! Needed a lift. Got a nice run, him. Oh, was always looking for it more than the exit, hoping you're going to force them to into losing time. Still there, still there. And R2 joining the party. He's in an OP car. Gonna be no stopping him. Let's try and force a 4 wide. And then we'll brake early and cruise. Everyone's ghosted. Try and drive through them if they're ghosted. Keeping him ghosted. Where do you want to go? Yo, worked out an absolute treat. And side by side can down, slightly on the defensive fours. He tops the R's. Applies the hazards, try and make friends with the man. Thank you. Oh, I cheated somewhere. You believe that stuff? Do we serve it now or next lap? Next lap would be nice. Oh, you hackers! Come on, let me ahead of them. Only one. Oh, there's a right-hand corner there, sir. Right, need to try and get a bit of a gap on them now. Oh, there's more rain. Oh, it's fucking lashing! It's like, oh! Oh, lads, it's lashing. We're all gonna die. Someone has decided to come into the pits. What is that radar telling us? Oh, for fuck's sake, it's telling us we are going to die, lads. People deciding to come in. The lift in the coast and a terrified granny mode has been engaged. Oh, it's not going to stop. It's not going to stop. That's alright, that's alright. You're still pointing in the right direction. Stop it. Oh, they see me rolling. Oh, every bog a casualty of the war. For fuck's sake. I've no luck in this one at all. The driving has been quite splendid, actually, up until that bit right there. That was a wee bit embarrassing now. We drove fucking great in that one. Who's got the bucket and spades out? That was good, that was good. That was our first taste of a bit of rain. Oh. Oh my goodness, all over the place now with dirty tires. There's no need to tell any sort of story about how this one ended, lads. This is why you need to see your weather radar. I think I would have survived it. Once you go off the track, you're fucked. But like we were surviving there. We got took out. Oh, that was a flash of lightning there as well, I think. Clearly no experience in the wet, just driving on the curbs and the wet patches. So you're saying that you're pretty impressed, even though I have no experience. Thank you, JJ, thank you. This is another reason you shouldn't be a pussycat and avoid wet races. I don't avoid wet races. Who has told you such a thing? Are you daft? Look at what we're doing right now. Does it look like I'm avoiding this stuff, or am I in the middle of it? Making a fool of myself for fucking you. It's a wee bit embarrassing, JJ. Live on stream. Come on now, you're better than that. You're better than that. I thought I was doing half decent there. See, I only needed to get round to here, and now it's a bit draggy, and it wasn't really any worse than what it was at the start, and we survived. I think if we hadn't have been unlucky there, yeah, very unlucky. We are man collecting us, and then once you're off the track and the tyres are dirty, you might as well be on an ice rink. First wet race and he's P11, extremely embarrassing. I'll tell you what, but that Dory guy was slow, wasn't it? Is that who you're talking about? About it being embarrassing? It was, I know, 1 minute and 42 seconds off the pace. He was. A wee minute ago, I was looking hot favourite for a top 5. I blame Max. I blame Max. So I do. It's all Max's fault. Disgraceful. Driving at the start of that race, pushing his back into shit after shit after shit. I hope that is his last race. I don't want to race with him again. I hope that is Max's last race. I've had enough of him today. He'll be back again, I bet you, for more. Starting right in front of us, we need to improve our qualifying time. Max's fault. Yes, you agree. It's about time you agreed with me on something. He needs a 300-second break from chat, in your opinion. There he is. I thought you crashed on your own at the start. No, Max. You were going wild and crazy and pushing the both of us back into mayhem. And then we got totally mauled. Me and you could be having badass races, you know, for maybe battles of bubbly and stuff as well. He went from starting up alongside you to having a side-by-side and then ending up having all sorts of side-by-sides constantly. The first lap was fucking mad. So it was. And then whenever that splash of rain came in, it started to look like maybe I kind of want to pass him. I kind of want to pass him. I know it's for fuck all, but I want it bad. Oh, now that was embarrassing. That was embarrassing now. You see, sometimes you can want stuff way too much. You know. I would agree with you if you think that one was a wee bit embarrassing. Yes, yes, yes. Well said, well said. Well spotted, well spotted. That was a wee bit embarrassing, that one. But again, a lot of want inside me. I'm sure yous are proud of me for how much I wanted that one extra spot at the end. A never say die kind of attitude. I'm going to save that and make a call out video on Max. So who would agree? Call out video required for the fans. Let's save it. That was pretty exciting for a wee splash of rain. And we've got 6 minutes, I believe. It'll take more than 6 minutes to show you all of the dirty stuff that Max did. My items. Call out my excellent strategy. Yes. Fuck up a YouTuber live on stream, push him back into the mix, and then haul ass and get a bottle of bubbly. Where did you end up? You ended up in first or second there as well, didn't you? FM GNG is in the house. Can't teach class like that, Spin. Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate the fact that you are all picking up on that stuff. Everything on. What could Max possibly do from this position? I hear you think. Sure, he's ahead of ye. How can he fuck you up at the start of the race if he's ahead of ye? I wonder how he starts the race. Get away! Oh! What happened there? What happened there to Max? Immediately throwing the both of us into side to side and laughing his bollocks off. Tried to get it on him. We actually did get it on him, didn't we? Let's go on board with Max now. Was there anyone else? No. Where did we get unlucky? It was round here. The animal punt. Did you see? Did you see that punt? I knew there was contact. I just didn't believe it was Max. I didn't think Max would have did it on me. But we'll slow it down here, just to prove it to yous. Yous ready? There it was there. Animal, from my point of view. Where do you see it? It looks even worse, lads. It looks even worse from my point of view. Max, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man, if you end up being banned. Where do you see him? Your friend, apparently. Your friend. Look at him, look at him. Wouldn't leave me alone. I know it's a sexy ass, like. And then he took that hacking line as well. He gets fucking lucky as fuck with all the bumps and all, doesn't he? On board with him. Let's see how it worked out for him. Yes, as soon as there was contact, he was like, I'm allowed to take that line now. And then we were in fucking... That was a hell of a first lap, lads. I was buzzing like fuck there, that whole lap. And then I was like, surely I'm allowed to cheat now as well. That was a badass first lap. Although it didn't work out for us, we went backwards quickly. But definitely intense. It looks like a lovely race as well when there's big bunches, doesn't there? Another couple picked up. You were in the blue Audi? You were in an Audi? No, you're not. He was nice and clean with me there, him. Left me a shitload of room. Some of us didn't get a single penalty all race. I think I might have been one of them. I don't think I got a penalty. Enjoyed that one. That's been the most entertaining one of the day. One wee splice of rain. Even before the rain, it was pretty damn entertaining. He makes a good move here, Mr. Buffet, around the outside. Right, let's not miss an or one. Oh my god, it's midnight, lads. It was time. for the final event of the evening. Ah! Nothing to worry about, lads. Nothing to worry about. There might have been some of you in the chat thinking he's fucking gonna miss the race. He's gonna miss the race. I have my kind of body clock just knows this stuff naturally. I kind of get the feeling when the race is about to go down. We actually turned up there after Michael Schumacher and Lewis Hamilton. Max was back again. This is your last one unless I change your mind. I hope I don't change your mind. I hope it's a good one. I hope it's a good one. Come and see what the radar's like. A chance maybe for a bit of rain as well. Martin, night sir. Thanks for chilling out with us, man. Enjoy your evening. Good luck, good luck. Can we end on a good note? Would there be rain? Excuse me. It's raining already, lads. Is it wet enough? Looks like we'll maybe be alright. Right, good luck. A good last one, hopefully. Safety checks complete. Doing it again. You're a fucking animal, so you are. Look at him fucking drifting it and all. He's doing that shit in badness. He can't resist. Come on. Need to start getting this one a whole lot better when there's cars in front of me. No confidence around that one at all when there's cars in front. Everyone getting a run. Took way behind us, thank you. Flash the hazard. Oh. All still in the queue, lads. All still in the queue for the big battle. She's pretty slippy there as well. That's first and second. Make friends with each other. Oh, is that side by side? Nagging down. He tapped him and then asked him, come on out here and hit the racing line. Nice and early for ourselves. What do you like? Right, come on. Living on the edge. And again, she's pretty greasy on the track. We'll have ourselves a lift on the coast. Oh, Max behind us. Sorry, Max, sorry. I'm not good with a grip, so I'm not. You're all over the fucking place. Right, go on. Oh, he had cheated. Show us what you can do. Go and catch the leaders and take me with ye. Again, a wee bit greasy. Should be plenty of grip there, hopefully. Right, it's bone dry, Nat says. What are you doing, Max? Oh. Oh, good chance of cheated there, you know, lads. Oh, off the road. Go, go, go. Oh, just hold it narrow. Oh, fuck, that's not going to work out for all of us there, surely. It kind of did, Nice driving. On an OP car. Oh, lucky. Sitting duck now though. And he didn't even want to top it. Go on, top it for me, you know. Go on, Pepe. You know I love it. He's coming to take it back off us again. No holding him back. Not a good spot for us to be. Going to lose all time now around here. Oh, net! Ah! I thought I was going to get a run on him. Come on. Oh, stop it. Need to get a whole lot better at that roll on of the throttle. Again, boy behind probably going to have us. Would like to keep him behind. He's going to have us here, isn't he? Again, right when we didn't want it. Nowhere to go. Again, just nowhere to go at all. Fuck it, it's a rage quit, lads, it's a rage quit. So it is. Nothing fun in the last one. Wiper is on, that means something. Oh, was the rain maybe on the way there? Didn't even realise that the wiper was on. No luck, no luck. Max, man! Please don't do that. That's 3 races in a row. You deliberately pushed me back into a whole pile of shit, and then once my race is over, you start hauling ass and start trying to catch the leaders. Poor, man. Very poor. Good fun whenever we're on our own and we have time to have a laugh, but to push me back into the shit at the very start of the race, man, I'm going to end up having boom boom with sure. To the garage. And a sexy car. It'll need to be a fucking right and sexy one. I love Glasgow's one. That's one of my favourite ones there. We'll let it drive about for a while, and we've got a wee cigarette prepared, all ready to go. midnight. I mustn't have got on till very late or something, did I? So how has your experiences been today then, lads? I think there is a bit of fun definitely to be had on it, like. I was hoping it would have been. I was hoping the dirty air and the understeer, wouldn't have affected it as much as what it does, but it's still clearly the dirty air in Group 2 is extremely tough. I feel bloody wide awake as well. I was in bed today at about 1:30 or 2. Up most of the night, last night. What time did I get on at today? I thought I got on Must have been late afternoon we got on or something. The days flew in. Nice livery. Yes, this is one of my favourite ones. Glasgow did it. And I don't like blue. So for there to be any blue in a car, that's one of my favourites. It is extremely sexy looking. Although we do have quite a load of them to parade about. I like that Mazda as well, it looks nice, that one there. There's a nice orange one as well. We'll let that one float about for a while. I like that too. I'm a KTM fan as well as a Kawasaki fan. Marino Racing is in the house. You hit A class today. Well done, man. Well done. Congratulations. So did I. Only I hit it in the wrong direction. So I did. I hit it on the way down from A plus. Well, I will hopefully, touch wood lads, we'll be on again tomorrow for an hour, bit of fun, hopefully a bit more speed and consistency. Need to find that roll on, the throttle on the exits, the M corners, and try and avoid the penalties. But there's definitely a shitload of fun to be had this week. Whether there's a shitload of ratings also to be lost is another story completely. So it is. It's been a pleasure as always, guys. Thank you very, very much for chilling out with me this evening. We'll hopefully catch us again tomorrow and we'll be back on for an hour bit of a run. We'll see how it goes. I might later in the week, there's a chance that I might have a wee break for a day or something. Thank you, Shane. Thank you, gentleman, sir. If you haven't already hit the like, lads, have a wee hit of that on the way out. Been a pleasure as always. We'll hopefully be back at some point tomorrow if I can get myself out of bed. We'll be back on hopefully to join the other daytime streamers and mix it up a wee bit. Catch us on the flip side.